Was wrong. One there.
All right, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Spanish.
Do we have the state? Sorry? The state? No, we don't have the prosecutor. Well, that's okay. It's the misdemeanor one is first, so. All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Buenos días, señor. ¿Me da su nombre completo, por favor?
Álvaro Hernández Garibay.
Álvaro Hernández Garibay.
Good morning, sir. This is the time set for your initial appearance.
Buenos días, señor. Y este es el día programado para su comparecencia inicial.
I'm seeing you today at a Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges.
Y hoy lo veo por unos cargos de la ciudad de Tucson, del tribunal de la ciudad de Tucson por delitos menores.
The charges are for assault and disorderly conduct alleged to be domestic violence.
Y los cargos son de agresión y y por perturbación o alteración al orden público que se alega son delitos de violencia doméstica.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Tiene derecho a permanecer en silencio y cualquier cosa que diga puede ser usada en su contra.
You have the right to an attorney.
Tiene derecho a un abogado.
In certain instances, if you cannot afford one, one may be appointed for you.
En algunas circunstancias, si usted no puede pagar un abogado, es probable que se le asigne un abogado a usted.
So, sir, today I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date.
Y señor, hoy lo voy a dejar en libertad con su promesa de palabra que va a comparecer a su próxima fecha de corte.
Conditions of your release include do not commit any acts of domestic violence.
Y las condiciones de su liberación es que no puede cometer ningún acto de violencia doméstica.
Your wife, Anna, is okay with you returning home if you choose.
Y su esposa Ana está de acuerdo que usted regrese a casa si así usted lo decide.
And she's okay with further contact if you would like.
Y ella también está de acuerdo en tener contacto con usted si usted también así lo desea.
Your next court date, sir, is August 12th at 1:30 p.m.
Su próxima fecha de corte, señor, va a ser el 12 de agosto a la 1:30 de la tarde.
That'll be at Tucson City Court in downtown.
Va a ser en el tribunal de la ciudad de Tucson, que queda en el centro de la ciudad.
When you get released from jail this morning, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information.
Y cuando usted sea liberado de la cárcel en la mañana de hoy, va a recibir unos documentos con toda la información.
If you fail to appear for that August 12th date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest.
Y si usted no comparece a esa fecha de corte para el 12 de agosto o para cualquier otra audiencia o corte futura, se puede emitir una orden de arresto en su contra.
Trial can actually go without you.
Y el juicio se puede realizar sin su presencia.
If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal.
Y si usted le hallan culpable en el juicio y no se le puede imponer su pena porque no está presente en un periodo de 90 días y hay orden de arresto en su contra, entonces pierde derecho a una apelación directa.
Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir?
¿Usted comprende cuáles son las consecuencias de no presentarse a corte, señor?
Sí, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused for today.
Gracias, y voy a aceptar declaración de no culpable a favor suyo y ya puede retirarse por hoy.
Thank you, Honor.
Yeah, this is the Spanish interpreter. That's the only one I had in my list for Spanish defendants.
Yes, that's what I have as well.
And would be okay for interpreter to disconnect?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Interpreter will now disconnect.
Mr. Hernandez, you're excused.
Señor Hernández, ya se puede retirar. La juez ya terminó y ya se puede levantar.
Thank you,
Interpreter
Honor.
disconnect.
So ¿cómo hacerlo ahí encima de cierto pasado? ¿Te vamos? Voy a ver una otra que tengo que traer. One sit right here.
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Carolyn June Wood.
Thank you, Ms. Wood. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today out of Tucson City Court for a new misdemeanor offense, which is indecent exposure. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So today, ma'am, I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. That's just a fancy way of saying I am releasing you from custody today. Conditions include do not return to the incident location where you were arrested, which is the intersection of Stone and Pennington. Ma'am, your next.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Your next court date will be August 5th at 9:30 a.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail this morning, ma'am, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. If you fail to appear for that August 5th date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Ms. Wood?
Yes.
You feeling okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. All right. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused for today, Ms. Wood. Thank you.
Release, right?
Yes, you're getting out of jail this morning.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yep.
So, okay.
Oh,
Yes. You might release the Bible last week in the chat. Why is it like this? 38 weeks, that's how we get this.
Thank you. Pull up the jail. Can I get your name, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Sam Preminger.
Thank you.
And good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Neil Poston for the state.
Mr. Poston, thank you. All right. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Garsley Adame.
Thank you, Mr. Adame. This is the time set for your review hearing for your Maricopa County Superior Court warrant. So it looks like you have a sentencing coming up, I think tomorrow in Superior Court. Is that right?
That is correct, ma'am.
Okay. All right. And it's a probation available plea. Is that your understanding?
Yes, everything's scheduled for that, but I have a $50 bond that I'm not being. I can't pay it myself.
Right. So I think the $50 is on this case only. So we're going to reset. It's just kind of tagging along to see what's happening with your local charges. So we'll reset this to July 23rd, 2 weeks to see if your sentencing has gone through and see what your sentence is on the local charges. Okay, so this is out of county. This is from Maricopa County. This is out of county stuff. All right, so we're just tagging along to see what's going on with your local charges.
I'm sorry, I know you're super busy. Real quick. So let's say tomorrow I get released. Is there a way I can?
So if you get released and you're placed on probation, no jail time and no DOC time, then Maricopa County has so many days to pick you up on the $50 bond on this case.
Thank you, ma'am. That's all. You have a great day.
Great, you too. Thank you.
Morning, Your Honor, jail here.
Yes, thank you.
Mr. Gonzalez is still trying to make his way down to the courtroom here.
Okay,
I wanted to see if you can see him at the end of the calendar.
yes, that'll be fine.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's later, folks. I know. Go around for trustee Thatcher. Mr. Institute. Mr. Go all the way around. You see that's it. All the way around. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Christian David Alexander.
Thank you, Mr. Alexander. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on multiple matters. You have some out of justice court, Pima County Justice Court, failures to appear for 2 counts of shoplifting, and you also have a failure to appear out of Tucson City Court for criminal trespass and a new charge for shoplifting. These are all misdemeanors. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. On your justice court cases, sir, I'm going to appoint Christian Salter to represent you. On your Tucson City Court case, I will appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. Because of the failures to appear, sir, I'm going to impose a bond. The bond amount on the justice court case is $500. They'll be cash or secured. It'll be concurrent on the 2 cases. I'm going to appoint you an attorney, Christian Salter. If you do post the bond or if you're released, conditions include no contact with the business victim of the shoplifting. Next court date is actually tomorrow. You'll see a judge tomorrow, July 10th at 1 p.m. And Mr. Salter, your attorney, will be there. And then regarding your Tucson City Court case, sir, because again of the failure to appear, I'll impose a bond of $200. It'll be cash or secured. No contact with the alleged trespass victim or the shoplifting victim if you post the bond or if you're released. Next court date for that will be next week, July 18th at 1:45 p.m. And again, the attorney at Tucson City Public Defender will be there. If you fail to appear for court, sir, as you can see, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Alexander?
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to enter not guilty, please, on your behalf on the new charge. Your excuse for today. Thank you.
Okay.
Morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Hey, again. Hey, what's your name again?
All right, good morning, Mr. Bigay. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you out of Pima County Justice Court for a new misdemeanor charge, disorderly conduct, domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one, one may be appointed for you. So, sir, if I release you today, is there somewhere you can stay that is not with Tanya?
Yes.
Where can you stay?
Yes.
Where would you stay if not with her?
Oh, at my mom's house.
Is he local in Pima County?
No, it's in Phoenix.
He's in Phoenix? Okay. You have a way to get there or she can pick you up?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. That's just a fancy way of saying you don't have to check in with anyone other than showing up for court. Conditions of your release include no acts of domestic violence, no contact with Ms. Tanya Bigay while your case is ongoing. You must establish a separate residence. Don't find her at home or at work. You can return one time with law enforcement escort to pick up some personal belongings. Next court date will be July 21st at 10:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court downtown. When you get released from jail this morning, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. If you fail to appear for that court date, sir, on July 21st or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Bigay?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Your excuse for today, sir.
Here on.
Mr. Matthews?
All the way up.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Mark Doyle Matthews.
Thank you, Mr. Matthews. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today out of Pima County Justice Court for failures to appear, criminal trespass, 2 counts. As well as looks like a new misdemeanor charge for trespass and a theft. Oh, excuse me, trespassing and a shoplifting. Those are misdemeanors. Also seeing you at a Tucson City Court for failures to appear for drug paraphernalia, trespass, shopping cart possession, additional counts of trespass and shopping cart removal. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. On your Tucson City Court cases, sir, I am going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. And on your Justice Court case, I'm appointing Christian Salter to represent you. Because of the failures to appear, sir, I am going to impose a bond on the Justice Court case. It's going to be $250, cash or secured. Will be concurrent across the 3 case numbers. If you do post the bond or if you're released, no contact with any of the business victims or the trespass victims. Next court date is tomorrow, July 10th at 1 p.m. So you'll see a judge tomorrow on your Justice Court cases, and Mr. Salter, your attorney, will be there. And then on your Tucson City Court cases, sir, again, because of the failures to appear, I will impose a bond. Looks like the bond amount was $999. I will honor that judge's bond amount, $999. Be cash or secured. If you post the bond or if you're released, same conditions of no drugs, no alcohol. Do not return to the incident locations of the business victims or the trespass victims. Next court date will be next week, July 18th at 1:45 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. Your attorney, the Public Defender's Office, will be there. Again, as you can see, sir, if you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Your excuse for today. Oh, sorry. Morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Yes, Veronica Elizabeth Oriana.
Thank you, Ms. Oriana. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today out of Pima County Justice Court for new misdemeanor charges. They are for disorderly conduct and assault, domestic violence. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, ma'am, in this case, the alleged victim is Mr. Samuel Martin, and you are also the alleged victim in his case. He is okay with further contact. He's okay with continuing to stay with you at the shared residence. Would you like to have continued contact with him?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so ma'am, I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence. You can have continued contact with Mr. Martin if you choose. You can return to the shared residence if you choose. Next court date will be July 21st at 10:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court. When you get released from jail this morning, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that July 21st date or a future court date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. So it's your best interest to show up to court to make sure you can get this taken care of. Do you understand all that, Ms. Oriana?
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. Your excuse for today.
Boyce.
Hi, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Malcolm Emil Boyce.
Thank you, Mr. Boyce. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today at a Tucson City Court for failure to appear for an assault, domestic violence offense. Looks like they were from 2024. The warrant issued last year as well. You are being held without bond on a felony adult probation matter. I'm not seeing you on that today, sir. You'll see a judge in Superior Court for that. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I am going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. And so because of the failure to appear and because you are being held on that felony matter, I am going to impose a bond in this case. The bond amount for the warrant was $250, so I'll honor that judge's bond amount. It'll be $250, cash or secured. If you do post it or if you're released, no contact with any alleged victim of the domestic violence. Don't try to find them or anything. You'll see a judge next week, sir, on July 16th at 1:30 p.m. for the city court matter. You should see a judge in Superior Court on your adult probation case before that.
Okay.
All right. All right, thank you. You're excused for today.
Thank you. Connor.
Voice. All the way up.
Good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Federico Gillas.
Thank you, Mr. Grady. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today at a Tucson City Court, sir, for some new misdemeanor charges. They're for criminal trespass and resisting arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. All right, sir, are you still at the Birchwood Drive address?
No, I'm on 234 East Susana Street.
Okay, that's local.
Yes.
All right. So, sir, I'm going to
Yeah,
release you
yeah.
today on your own promise to appear for your next court date. So that's a fancy way of saying you're getting out of jail today. You don't have to check in with anyone. You just have to make sure you show up to court. All right. Conditions of your release include do not return to the incident location, which is the Mission Manor Park. So don't go back there. All right. Next court date is August 12th at 9 a.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail this morning, sir, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. So if you can't make that date for whatever reason, you call them. That sheet of paper will have a phone number for you. All right. A warrant can issue if you don't show up or if you don't call them in advance to reschedule. Trial can actually go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. So it's in your best interest to show up to court to get this taken care of. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas in your behalf. You're excused for today, Mr. Gradius.
Thank you.
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Everyone looks in Richard.
Thank you. Ms. Proctor, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today out of Tucson City Court for a new misdemeanor charge of drug paraphernalia. Looks like you're being held without bond in felony court for adult probation violation. I'm not seeing you on that today, ma'am. You'll see a separate judge in Superior Court on that. I'm just seeing you on the misdemeanor drug paraphernalia. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. So ma'am, on this case, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear, but you're being held on that other case in Superior Court, okay? But on this case, I'm releasing you. You don't have a bond on this case. I'm appointing you Tucson City Public Defender. If you are released out of custody, no drugs, no alcohol. Next court date is September 5th at 9 a.m. They push that back out, ma'am, just so they see what's going on with your felony case. Okay, that's why it's pushed back so far. All right. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that September 5th date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial could go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Ms. Brasher?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused for today.
Boyce.
All right. Good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Elizabeth Nicole Lovelace.
Thank you, Ms. Lovelace. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today at a Tucson City Court for failures to appear. They are for criminal trespass, contributing to delinquency of a minor, assault, disorderly conduct, domestic violence, theft, shoplifting, additional counts of disorderly conduct, domestic violence. These are all failures to appear. There are no new charges. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. And ma'am, because of the failures to appear, I will impose a bond today. The bond amount on the warrant was $250. So I will honor that judge's bond amount. So it'll be $250, cash or secured. If you do post that bond, ma'am, or if you're released, conditions include no contact with any victims, don't return to any incident locations, do not commit any acts of domestic violence. Next court date will be next week, July 18th at 1:45 p.m. and your attorney will be there. As you can see, ma'am, when you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that?
Yes,
All right. Thank you, Ms. Lovelace. You're excused for today.
Anthony, let's put it all up.
Good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Merrick Anthony Porazolski.
Thank you, Mr. Porazolski. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today at a Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges. They are for assault, criminal damage, disorderly conduct, domestic violence. These are all misdemeanors. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. Give me one moment here. Okay. So today, sir, I am releasing you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include no drugs, no alcohol while your case is pending. Do not commit any acts of domestic violence. You are free to return home if you choose. Looks like your wife, Sydney, is okay with you returning home as well. She's okay with further contact if you would like. Your brother-in-law, Vittorio, is also okay with further contact if you would like. All right, your next court date, sir, will be August 18th at 9:30 a.m. at the Tucson City Court, downtown. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. If you can't make that date for some reason, you call that number that's going to be on that sheet of paper that you're going to get. If you don't call them, if you don't show up, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. So you want to make sure you show up that date or call them in advance to reschedule. If you don't show up and a warrant issues for your arrest, trial can actually go without you. And if you're convicted in a trial in your absence and you're not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Porazolski?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf, sir. You're excused for today.
Thank you.
Ms. Taylor?
Good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Amanda Taylor.
Sorry, one more time.
Amanda Taylor.
Sorry, one more time. Taylor? Is it Miss Taylor?
Yeah, Amanda Taylor.
Amanda Taylor?
Your Honor, she's scheduled for tonight's court.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm sorry. You'll be seeing a judge this evening, all right?
Mr. Turner?
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Leon Turner.
Thank you, Mr. Turner. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you out of Tucson City Court for failure to appear, misdemeanors for drug paraphernalia and public nuisance. Looks like you have a new misdemeanor charge as well for drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, if I release you today, do you have somewhere you can go, somewhere you can stay?
Yes.
Where would you stay?
Tucson. I mean, it's a shelter, Salvation Army in Tucson house.
Okay, do you have a way to get there?
Yes, the bus.
All right, so I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. You're getting out of jail this morning. Conditions of your release include no drugs, no alcohol, do not return to the incident locations. Next court date is August 12th at 9 a.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail this morning, sir, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. There'll also be a phone number on there. So if you can't make that court date on August 12th, you call them and let them know to reschedule. Otherwise, a warrant can issue for your arrest. All right, trial can actually go without you. You can be convicted at a trial in your absence. And if you're not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to that warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. So in your best interest to show up to court and also keep in contact if you can't make it to court to reschedule. You understand all that, Mr. Turner?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on the new charges. You're excused for today, sir. Good luck.
Ms. Yelba?
Good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Rachel Yelba.
Thank you, Ms. Bialba. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you at a Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges. They're for theft, assault, domestic violence, criminal damage, domestic violence, and disorderly conduct, domestic violence. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. And ma'am, in this case, do you have somewhere you can go that is not with Mr. Gregory?
Yes.
Where would you go?
My mom's gonna get me a hotel.
All right, ma'am. So I am going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with Mr. Gregory Tamplin while your case is pending. Don't go to the shared residence or find him at work or anything. You can return one time with police escort to pick up your personal belongings. Your next court date will be August 12th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court downtown. When you get released from jail this morning, ma'am, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. If you can't make that date, there's a phone number on there, so make sure you call them to reschedule if you can't make that date for some reason. If you fail to appear for August 12th or a future date and you don't keep in contact with the court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Ms. Yelba?
Yes.
All right, thank you, ma'am. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused for today.
Thank you.
Well,
All right, good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Champagne Wells.
Thank you, Ms. Wells. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today out of Tucson City Court for 2 misdemeanors, assault, domestic violence, and failure to stop at a scene. Now, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. Give me one moment, ma'am. Okay, so I am releasing you to me on your own promise to appear for your next court date. It's also ordered consolidating civil charges and consolidating CM 25022-820, vacating the July 24th date. So basically what that means, ma'am, is everything is consolidated. You just have one court date you have to worry about for Tucson City. You can go back home. Your sister's okay with further contact. You can stay with her if you choose.
I wanted her out of my house because she got it.
Sorry?
I wanted her out of my house.
Okay, well, that's
She was-
something that you have to figure. I don't know if you're on a lease or something or who owns the house.
No, I would not.
Yeah, you have to figure that out. But
No, I want nothing to do with her.
okay, your next court date is going to be August 18th at 9:30 a.m. at the Tucson City Court. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Ms. Wells? Yes.
Yes.
All right, and there's a phone number on there, so if you can't make the date for some reason, you call them to reschedule. All right, I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused for today. Thank you, Ms. Wells.
I'm ready to say. It's Martin, but leave it there. Leave it up. Very fine, yes. You leave that, yeah, leave that, yeah.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Samuel Arthur Martin.
Please.
All right, thank you, Mr. Martin. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you.
All right, this is the time set for your initial appearance, sir. I'm seeing you out of Pima County Justice Court for some misdemeanor charges, disorderly conduct, domestic violence, and assault domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So today, sir, I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. That's just a fancy way of saying you are getting out of jail today. You don't have to keep in contact with anyone other than making sure you show up to court. You may have continued contact with Veronica if you choose. She's okay with further contact, and you may go back to the shared residence if you choose as well. She has the same conditions of release as you. Your only other condition of release is do not commit any acts of domestic violence. All right.
Yeah.
All right, next court date is July 21st at 10:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court. When you get out of jail today, sir, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. And there's
Okay.
also a phone number on there. If you can't make it for some reason, you call them to reschedule. If you don't keep in contact and you don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that,
Understood.
Mr. Martin?
Understood, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. You're excused for today, sir.
Thank you.
Questions?
Yeah.
Security and steps, you can't see the rest. Eli. Eli. Other questions? Let's see what it is. Oh, okay, great. See what it is. Come on. Come on. Yes, come on. Yes, come on. Stand up. You're ready right here. Come here. And she's going with that collection box. Stand up. Stand up. Hold up. Have a seat.
All right, good morning. Can I get your full name, please? Can I get your full name, please?
You'd like to hear your name?
All right, thank you. Sir, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you out of Tucson City Court for some failures to appear, for a refusal to provide a true name, drug paraphernalia, and criminal trespass. These are all old charges. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. I will appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you, sir. Looks like you do have a Title 36 hold as well. All right, your bond, sir, from the warrant is $250 for the failure to appear, so I'll honor that judge's bond amount. Be $250 your bond today, cash or secured. If you do post the bond or if you're released, no drugs, no alcohol. Do not return to any incident locations. Your next court date will be next week, sir, July 17th, a week from today at 1:45 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. Your attorney, the public defender, will be there. As you can see, if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, sir? You understand all that, sir? You have a court date next week, and if you fail to appear, warrant can issue. I need a verbal yes or a nod of the head. Or you can sit there. You understand that if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue, sir? All right. Well, you're excused. Thank you.
Ray. Ray. Yes.
Morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Mary Christine Grady.
Thank you. Grady, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today out of 3 separate courts. We have a Tucson City Court failure to appear for assault, disorderly conduct, more assault charges, criminal damage, disorderly conduct. Those are all failures to appear, misdemeanors. Then we have Pima County Justice Court. Or excuse me, we have Green Valley Justice Court. Those are new charges for disorderly conduct, 3 counts, and assault, 3 counts, and a criminal trespass. And then you have a felony charge. Oh, excuse me. I'm looking at the wrong file, ma'am. My apologies.
The failure to appear, I don't recall that. That was a mistake. Okay, never mind.
My apologies,
Thank
ma'am. I'm looking at the wrong case.
Okay.
Okay. All right, here we go. I have your file. All right, so Ms. Grady, you have a new felony charge for aggravated assault on a peace officer. And then you have new misdemeanor charges for disorderly conduct, assault, criminal trespass. Those are from Green Valley Justice Court. All right, no failures to appear. My apologies. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. On your felony case, I'll appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. And you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $1,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Preminger?
Your Honor, we'd like the court to consider release to pretrial services. It looks like Ms. Whitney has no prior felony history. It doesn't appear that there's any from pretrial noted failures to appear. This looks like it was initially a misdemeanor incident. I understand that during the process of taking her into custody, there was an allegation of the felony ag assault on the officer, but it was largely, it looks like a misdemeanor initiated event. This would be her first felony, though, and it was noted by pretrial that she has a driver's license matching where she said she has an address in Pima County. I know they weren't able to call and verify it, but it does look like she at least has the license matching the address. And it doesn't appear to be a domestic violence allegation, so there shouldn't be any concern about inherent victim contact. So in consideration of those factors, we would ask the court to consider releasing Ms. Grady to pretrial services. In the alternative, would ask for a bond that doesn't exceed $1,000.
All right, thank you.
She does have a full-time job. She just added to this.
Full-time job.
Ms. Grady, on your felony case, I will release you to pretrial services.
Thank you.
All right, so that means you have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. Before you get released from jail today, you'll meet with them. All right, no drugs, no alcohol, ma'am, no weapons. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. Your next court date will be. You're welcome. Do not initiate contact with the officer victim. Next court date is July 29th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that date or future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. For your misdemeanor charges, ma'am, for Green Valley Justice Court, that one I will release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. You actually have court tomorrow, July 10th at 8:30 a.m. in Green Valley Justice Court. No contact with the alleged victims of that case. Do not return to the Arizona Family Restaurant in Green Valley. When you get released from jail today, you'll get 2 sheets of paper. One will be about the misdemeanors from Green Valley Justice Court. Court dates next week. And then the other one is about the felony case. Keep in contact with the public defender's office about that one.
Okay, is there gonna be a piece of paper with this?
Yes, I got
You
it.
get 2.
Okay.
You get 2 when
Thank
you get
you.
out today. All right?
Okay, so, okay,
And all that
I
information-
appreciate it.
If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Ms. Grady?
Yes.
Thank you.
I apologize, I'm sorry.
Your excuse for today, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you for respecting me.
McDaniels. Down the steps. Yes.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Randy Lamar McDaniels.
Mr. McDaniels, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for some new felony charges: possession of dangerous drugs, taking contraband into a correctional facility, resisting arrest, aggravated assault on a police officer, and drug paraphernalia. You also have some failures to appear out of Tucson City Court. Those are for assault, disorderly conduct, assault, domestic violence, criminal damage, disorderly conduct. Those are all old charges, failures to appear. The felonies are new charges. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. For your felony case, I will appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. And you have counsel seated next to you for today. For your Tucson City Court case, I'll appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir, for both the felony and misdemeanor cases. I reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint for the felonies, which there are 2 interim complaints. The state's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further? All
No, Your Honor, the state will submit on the written record.
right, thank you. Mr. Preminger?
Your Honor, can I just speak with Mr. McDaniels very briefly?
Go ahead.
Virtually anything as a bond. So we would ask the court if it's not inclined to release him today, that the bond not exceed $1,000, which would again probably get the
Or if you post the bond, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, not initiate contact with the alleged victim. Next court date is July 21st at 1:30 p.m. for preliminary hearing. Please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender, just in case that hearing date does not go. For your Tucson City Court case, sir, the bond amount on the warrant was $250, so I will honor that court's bond amount. Looks like some of these are quite old from 2023. So it'll be $250 on the city court case, cash or secured. If you do post that bond or if you're released on city court, do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with any alleged victims, do not return to any victim's residence or workplace. Next court date for Tucson City will be next week, July 18th at 1:45 p.m. If you're still in custody, sir, you'll be seen by video and the attorney will be there. All right. As you can see, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr.
I
McDaniels?
understand that, but all you guys use is priors.
All right, well, you can talk to your attorney who's appointed with you about those things. All right. Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please? I believe you guys are muted, Mr. Prenger at the jail.
sorry,
All right, can I get your full name, please, sir?
Warren Gerard Toby the third.
Thank you, Mr. Warren. Oh, excuse me, is it Toby is the last name?
Yes, ma'am. It's your honor.
Thank you for that clarification. All right, Mr. Toby, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some felony charges. Counsel waive reading of the charges.
yes, Your Honor.
Right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, Mr. Toby. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $250,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Your Honor, this is an incredibly serious set of charges. There's 10 of them in total, and based on experience, this is merely the tip of the iceberg. The defendant perpetuates the ongoing exploitation of the victims in this matter. Release allows him there is no condition of release that would prevent him from having the ability to re-offend, thereby promoting the demand for the underlying crimes. There is no bond, and as I said, there is no bond sufficient to protect the community by preventing the defendant from engaging in the conduct for which he is accused. He cannot be monitored 24/7, 365 on release. And based on the last thing the state saw, there is no suitable housing based on the circumstances. Any argument regarding the defendant's age, physical condition is far outweighed in the state's opinion by the seriousness of these charges and the victimization that they cause. $250,000.
All right, thank you. Mr. Preminger.
Your Honor, we would ask the court to consider, obviously, the allegation is extremely serious. Based on review of the income complaint, certainly it's understandable the basis for probable cause. However, it does seem largely circumstantial from what's been presented. There's no statement made, and the Dropbox file name didn't seem specific or unique to any particular person. Mr. Toby has no felony history. It seems that the posture that pretrial listed was that he resides with his adult wife and adult son. It said, I think, that it couldn't fully verify beyond that there are no others who live there, but there was no suggestion, and he's shaking his head that there's not. We understand that the court might feel a bond is appropriate, but we would ask that the bond, given his lack of history and the relative circumstantial nature of this first allegation, not exceed a bond of $10,000 in this instance.
All right, thank you. Court does believe a bond is appropriate in this case. The court's also concerned about potential flight risk given the information in the interim complaint. I'll impose a bond of $25,000. It will be cash, released to pretrial services if the bond is posted. If you post the bond, Mr. Toby, or if your release conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial, no unsupervised contact with any minors. You must not leave Pima County without further order of the court, no access to electronic devices that can connect to the internet. If released from custody, you must turn over any such devices to pretrial services until conclusion of your felony case. Right,
Your Honor?
Yes.
Just for the record, I'd ask the court enter this over the objections to the state. Honestly, every television nowadays sold has access to the internet. There is no way we can stop this person from indulging in this absolutely horrible conduct.
I understand, Mr. Poston. All right, Mr. Toby, your next court date will be July 21st at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that July 21st date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Toby?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Salazar. Salazar.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Tony Salazar.
Thank you, Mr. Salazar. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today out of Tucson City Court for some failures to appear, criminal trespass, theft, shoplifting, criminal trespass, and drug paraphernalia. You also have a new felony charge for felony shoplifting. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. For your felony case, I'll appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and if counsel seated next to you for today. For your city court case, I'll appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. right, I will be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. We'll talk about the felony first. The state's written recommendation is a $3,000 bond or $3,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Preminger?
All right, talk very briefly with Mr. Salazar.
Yes, go ahead.
Your Honor, Mr. Salazar expressed that he has no ability to post anything for a bond. Again, just because of his limited means, we would ask for a bond that doesn't exceed $1,000. Just because, again, that would be more than what he would be able really to do to have a release anyway.
All right, thank you. The court will impose a nominal bond on the felony case because I will be holding Mr. Salazar on the failures to appear on city court. All right, the bond will be $500 on the felony matter, cash or secured, release to pretrial services if the bond is posted. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, no contact with any business victim, not return to incident location. Next court date, Mr. Salazar, for the felony case is a preliminary hearing on July 21st at 1:30 p.m. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that date or future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office. And then for your city court cases, sir, there was a bond amount on the previous warrant for failure to appear of $250, so I will honor that court's bond amount. So city court will be $250, cash or secured. Again, appointing the Tucson City Public Defender's Office. No drugs, no alcohol, no contact with any business victims. Don't return to incident location. Next court day will be next week, July 18th at 1:45 p.m. Your attorney will be there. You'll see a judge next week. As you can see, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Salazar?
Yes,
Thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
thank you. Melanie, you want to say hello?
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Jose Manuel Berumen Abril.
Thank you, Mr. Doroma Abril. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you for an out-of-county warrant out of Maricopa County. The charge is for possession of narcotic drugs. The offense date is from May of 2022. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. And sir, I've neglected to tell you, looks like you have a hold from the Bureau of Immigration and Custom Enforcement. So you'll be seen separately by them if that hold continues to remain on your case. All right, the bond amount on the grand jury warrant from Maricopa County is $250. So we'll honor that court's bond amount. Will be $250 cash on this Maricopa case. All set to review hearing on August 8th at 9 a.m. It doesn't look like you have anything local, sir. So Maricopa County Sheriff's Office should be you can either post that bond or Maricopa County Sheriff's Office should be picking you up soon on that. If you post the bond, sir, it's likely that ICE will be taking you into their custody until that hold lifts, until that's all resolved, just so you know that. I'll set a review hearing on August 8th at 9 a.m. locally, just to make sure that Maricopa is picking you up on that case. Do you have any questions, sir?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. You're excused for today.
Mr. Brewer.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Brian Brewer.
Thank you, Mr. Brewer. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you for an out-of-county or out-of-state warrant from Texas for parole violation. It's a drug-related offense. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. I'll be appointing the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for purposes of today. It looks like some more information I have is the parole revocation warrant was issued back in 2018. All right, it looks like it's a no bond warrant. All right. You have to impose conditions of release. Mr. Poston, do you want to be heard?
State submits on the written record, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Preminger?
Your Honor, based on what's been provided, it seems that the warrant, is conveying a no bond hold. I don't know if there's any ground. I would ask the court to consider imposing a bond just because normally when someone's held no bond, they're entitled to a hearing. So just ask the court to consider imposing a bond, but it does appear that the paperwork that we've been provided shows a no bond warrant out of Texas. So,
All right, because it's post adjudication, it is from another state. I will impose no bond on this case. Not setting a hearing at this time because again, it's post adjudication. It's from out of state. It's not one of those situations where Arizona Constitution requires a no bond hearing for pre adjudication matters. All right, so you will be seen in Superior Court on the fugitive warrant next week, July 14th at 2:30 p.m. If I haven't said so already, I'm appointing the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you, and that attorney for the Legal Defender's Office will help coordinate what's going to happen with this warrant and extradition back to Texas. All right. So you'll see a judge next week on this. All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Mark Kota?
Full name, Anthony?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Kota. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today on some new felony charges. We have aggravated shoplifting, multiple counts, felony theft, organized retail theft. And you also have a failure to appear at a Tucson City Court for theft as well. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. Appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you on your felony matters and the Tucson City Public Defender's Office on your city court matters. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir, on both your cases. I have reviewed the pretrial services report. There are 2 interim complaints. State's written recommendation is $5,000 on both of the felony interims. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Preminger?
May I consult very briefly with Mr. Kota?
Yes, go ahead.
Your Honor, what Mr. Kota has informed me is that he recently began work at a Denny's as a line cook. As a result, he doesn't have much in the way to be able to post bond. It does seem pretrial confirms that he has a romantic partner who can assist him with residence and transportation. He doesn't have any history of violent offenses, according to pretrial services. He has a no on the new violent criminal activity list. So he is asking for an opportunity to be released to pretrial services. In the alternative, if the court finds that that's not appropriate, we would ask, given his limited financial means, that a total bond on the matter is not exceed $2,500.
All right, thank you. I do think that the bond is appropriate in these matters. It'll be $5,000 for both cases, cash or secured, released to pretrial services if the bond is posted. All right, sir, conditions of release include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, no contact with the business victims, do not return to the incident locations. Next court date for both the felonies will be July 21st at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with the attorney, the legal defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. On your city court case, sir, the bond amount on that was $250 from the city court judge. So I will honor that amount. Looks like these are over a year old. All right. If you do post that bond or if you're released from Tucson City Court, conditions include no contact with the alleged victim of the shoplifting. All right, next court date for that will be next week, July 18th at 1:45 p.m. So you'll see a judge next week on City Court and your attorney, Tucson City Public Defender, will be there. As you can see, sir, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Kota?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Ms. Johnson?
Morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Jessica Monique Johnson.
Thank you, Ms. Johnson. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge for fraudulent schemes and artifices, which is a felony. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you. You have counsel seated next to you for today. I reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, Ms. Johnson. The state's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
So I don't need this?
You're unmuted, Mr. Poston.
State submits on the written record, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Would not, but draw particular attention to priors and the NCAFTA.
All right, thank you. Mr. Preminger?
So, Your Honor, it appears that Ms. Johnson has one prior felony noted. It looks like it was a non-violent offense, and it looks like she was successful in 3 years of probation. It's noted from pretrial that she works as a housekeeper. It notes one prior failure to appear, but no violent history, and just the one prior felony. Also, it looks like it was verified that she has a driver's license that was issued to the address on American Avenue in Oracle. Given all that, we would ask that Ms. Johnson have the opportunity for release on pretrial services to come to court and address the case from out of custody. In the alternative, we would ask for a bond that doesn't exceed $1,000.
Thank you. Ms. Johnson, I am going to release you to pretrial services. So you have to keep in contact with that agency as frequently as they ask you to. Keep in contact with them. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, no contact with the alleged business victim. Do not return to the Walmart on Tangerine. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on July 29th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with the attorney, the legal defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, ma'am, whether it's that July date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Ms. Johnson?
I just want to know the location of the court
It's
that you asked me
It
to go
should be at
to.
Justice Court. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with that information.
Okay, yeah, because I live, so I have no idea about the fucking roads or about the road sign. Thank you.
There'll be phone numbers on there. There'll be an address on there as well on the sheet of paper that you get when you get released.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am. You're excused for today.
Thank you.
Mr. Johnson.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Mikhail Glenn Johnson.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today for some new felony charges, possession of a weapon by a prohibited possessor, possession of narcotic drugs, and drug paraphernalia. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney. I'm appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. We have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, Mr. Johnson. I've reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond. Mr. would you like to do
Your Honor.
you, Mr. Preminger?
Your Honor, can I just speak very briefly with Mr. Johnson?
Yes, go ahead.
So Your Honor,
I have not been in trouble since 1997.
right. So Your Honor, what Mr. Johnson has been really emphatic about is that if he is to remain in custody, he would likely lose everything he owns in the trailer. He understands if given the opportunity on release, he absolutely has to be in court. He did note, given his status, he's confined to a wheelchair. He's less likely, I think, to be a flight risk. But most importantly, he can't post a $5,000 bond. He said even $100 might be a stretch. He did note that most, if not all, of his prior history is from prior to 2000, so it's quite old. It looks like he has done probation successfully in the past. So he is asking consideration of all those factors that he can make it to court at any time that he needs to be. And so he's asking for a chance to be released to pretrial services or ROR if the court finds it appropriate. And if not, we would ask a nominal bond, as that's probably the most that he would be able to post.
Thank you, Mr. Preminger. And just to confirm, Mr. Johnson's housing is in Phoenix. He doesn't have any local ties.
It's here in Tucson. It's here in Tucson.
He's saying it's here in Tucson, Your Honor.
I live on state trust land at Los Reales and Swan. I'm an off-gridder. I live in my RV. It's Class A RV. Sold my house to get that and everything I own is in it.
Give you an address. All right, the court is concerned about the weapons charge, and I do understand the last prior was quite some time ago, but it was also a weapons charge. I'm gonna pose a bond of $1,000. It'll be cash or secured. Released.
Your Honor, I will lose everything I own if I have to post any kind of bond. I have the paperwork for that. And the police officers know that. I know I'm not supposed to discuss that.
Hold on, let me just check one more thing.
It should be consistent by now. So we're here.
So I'm looking at the Maricopa County Superior Court's website regarding Mr. Johnson's prior felony. I'm just looking at the most recent one, which was the weapons misconduct charge from 2016. I can't see any of the documents, but there are filing dates from May of 2024 regarding order setting aside judgment of guilt, order restoring civil rights. But I can't say what those actually say. I don't have access to the documents. All right. Mr. Johnson, I am going to release you to pretrial services. No weapons whatsoever. If your rights are restored and you are allowed to have that weapon, provide that paperwork to your attorney. Your attorney should help you with getting some paperwork as well. But today I'm releasing you to pretrial services based on the information I'm reading about on that weapons charge. All right.
Thank you.
No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons whatsoever. Any monitoring treatment is directed by pretrial. No contact with co-defendant Leslie Sims regarding this case. Your next court date will be July 21st at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender. If you fail to appear for court, sir, whether it's that July 21st date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all
Yes,
that, Mr. Johnson?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You're excused for today.
2 weeks. So 31st.
Yeah, you do get paperwork, call your attorney first. I want you to know when the first date's actually getting the 11th. That first hearing doesn't actually happen. So you're
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
sorry, Your Honor, I had well, yeah. So Montes.
Thank you, Mr. Montes. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a post-indictment matter, which is CR 2025-2578. The charge is for unlawful flight from law enforcement vehicle. This is from an offense date of January of this year, 2025. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney and appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I reviewed the warrant. In this case, the warrant amount was $1,500. I've reviewed the pretrial services report. The state's written recommendation is the warrant amount, $1,500. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. And Mr. Preminger, if you could please confirm with Mr. Montes his address, whether it's still the 1580 South San Antonio.
Yes, one. Your Honor, you're just seeing it looks like, I guess, when pretrial did their workup, they noted that he has a new address on West Orange Grove, which is, I suspect, why the summons, never hit him and why he wasn't at the initial arraignments.
Thank you. Anything else you'd like to add, Mr. Preminger?
Your Honor, just again, in contemplation of the fact that he probably didn't get the summons, now that the address is straightened out, we would ask the court to consider release. I understand that it was a warrant issued, but it seems like it was really just a situation of him not getting the summons and it looks like he didn't know for either of the hearings. I understand there were 2 hearings, but if he didn't get the summons for the first, it's not likely he would have known about the second either. The PD doesn't get notified, so there's no real way to know if the summons doesn't hit the right address. So we would just ask the court to consider release on that basis. In the alternative, we understand that $1,500 is a relatively nominal bond. It does look like he's employed full-time as a barber, so I imagine that upon release, he would like to be out to continue work and to try to address the case from out of custody.
Thank you. All right, given the information that Mr. Montes likely did not receive the summons, given he has a new address, I will release you, Mr. Montes, to pretrial services. So please keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. Your next court date will be next week, next Wednesday, July 16th at 1:30 p.m. for an arraignment. It's at the Superior Courthouse on the 3rd floor. Conditions of your release also include, other than pretrial, do not drive without a valid driver's license, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons whatsoever. If you fail to appear for court again for the arraignment next week, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Montes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Thank you.
Morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Sims.
Thank you, Ms. Sims. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you for a warrant out of Santa Cruz County for a theft of means of transportation and trafficking in stolen property. Offense date is from 2022. Also seeing you on new felony charges locally for possession of narcotic drugs and drug paraphernalia. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you on your new felony charges locally. And you have counsel seated next to you for today. I'll be setting some relief conditions for you, ma'am, for the out-of-county warrant as well as for your local charges. The state's written recommendation is a $500 bond.
I was seeing a dismiss. Is this the Sims?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's the other case. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was looking at the other one. Although that's the Santa Cruz case that's getting the bond. Okay, sorry. Your Honor.
No problem. And just to confirm, Mr. Poston, this is not a steps eligible case?
Your Honor, we're talking about Sims, correct?
Yes.
Counsel threw me for a loop there.
Yes, Miss Leslie Sims.
One moment. And the Pima County case, it's a dismiss without, on the basis of it being de minimis. And we're just adopting the $500 amount for Santa Cruz.
Okay, thank you. All right, ma'am. So on your new felony case for the drug charges, I'm dismissing without prejudice at the state's request. So you don't have to worry about those charges at this time. For your Santa Cruz County case, ma'am, the bond amount is $500. So I will honor Santa Cruz County's bond amount. It will be $500 cash. I don't believe anything else pending locally, so they should be picking you up soon, within the next week or so on that out-of-county warrant, unless you post the bond. You're always welcome to post the bond before that. Next court date will be August 8th at 9 a.m. for a review hearing. That's just the status, just to make sure they have picked you up by then. All right, you understand all that, Ms. Sims?
Your Honor, I think Ms. Sims was asking if the court would consider release based on the fact she now has access to transportation. I've told her that likely because you're honoring a bond, you're going to just impose what was listed on the warrant for now. But she did just want to convey the information that she should now have the ability to make it to Santa Cruz for future hearings.
All right, I understand, Ms. Sims. Thank you for that additional information, but there is currently an administrative order that I'm bound by, which is that we are to honor out-of-county warrant amounts. So I'm honoring the out-of-county warrant amounts. Okay. All right, you're excused for today, Ms. Sims. Thank you.
What?
All right.
Dylan James Watts.
Thank you, Mr. Watts. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today for some new felony charges. Possession of dangerous drugs and drug paraphernalia. You also have a misdemeanor criminal trespass.
Yes.
All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. Looks like you are currently released to pretrial services on another pre-indictment felony matter.
Yes.
All right, I have to set some new release conditions for you, sir, on this new case. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state is requesting a $2,500 bond in lieu of no bond and screening for steps. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
It is.
Thank you.
So,
Mr. Preminger?
So Your Honor, in lieu of the no bond hearing, we have no objection to the 2,500. I was just going to ask Mr. Watts if he would object to the prolonged preliminary hearing so that he can be screened.
So I don't know if he can waive time if he's going to be held in custody. So
Okay.
so I am not getting out today.
no, because technically the state can request that you be held without bonds, but they're not doing that. They're asking for a bond. All right. All right. So, sir, was there anything else, Mr. Preminger?
I don't think so, Your Honor. I think, yeah, we'll just wait. So they're going to do the steps screening then within the normal 10-day time period?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then perfect. Yeah, then yeah, nothing to add.
All right. So,
So how long will it be held for?
Mr. Watts, so the state is saying you may be eligible to participate in a drug treatment diversion program. Would you be interested?
Yes. When would I get released?
Oh, I don't know about that yet, but hold on. So I will set you, that program is called STEPS. I'll set you a STEPS hearing for next Wednesday, July 16th at 9 a.m. So you'll find out next week if you qualify for the STEPS program. That's the diversion program for drug treatment. If you participate in that program, if you get accepted in it, they'll dismiss the felony charges. If not, they can pursue the charges. All right, so I will,
Can I be stuck in jail till then?
well, you can post the bond if you choose. I'm going to impose a bond of $2,500, cash or security.
Okay.
So you can always
How
post
much?
it.
How much do I need then?
Well, it's also secured. So it's either $2,500 cash or secured means 250 plus other property to make up for the rest of it.
Okay. I'll get on that.
Well, you'll be released to pretrial if you post the bond, and conditions would include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, do not return to the incident location. Next court date after steps will be the preliminary hearing, July 21st at 1:30 p.m.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, sir.
Peter?
All right, good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Fire deal, it's not spin.
Thank you, Mr. Zatina-Espin. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today on 2 counts of disorderly conduct with a weapon, which is a felony. You also have some failures to appear at a Tucson City Court for driving under the influence and a criminal damage. We'll talk about the felonies first and then the misdemeanors. Oh, sorry, there's some additional charges out of Tucson City. Leaving the scene of an accident, liquor in the vehicle, and 3 counts of driving under the influence. All right. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. They have counsel seated next to you for purposes of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir, on the new felony case. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Your Honor, state submits on the written record.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Preminger,
Can I consult with Mr. Zatina-Espin really quickly?
go ahead.
Your Honor, Mr. Zatina-Espin has indicated he doesn't have any ability to really post any bond. Just given that really anything would be beyond his means, we would just ask the court not to exceed $1,000 if it's inclined to hold him at this time.
All right, thank you. I'm concerned about the information in the inner complaint, also concerned about Mr. Zatina-Espin's most recent felony. He was just discharged for probation unsuccessfully in February of this year. So I am going to impose a bond of $7,500. It will be cash or secured, released to pretrial services if the bond is posted. If the bond is posted, certain conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons whatsoever, knives or firearms. Monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, no contact with any alleged victims, do not return to the incident location. Next court date will be a preliminary hearing on July 21st at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney. For your Tucson City Court cases, sir, I will appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. So you'll have attorneys on both your city court as well as your felony cases. Looks like the offenses from Tucson City are from 2024. The bond amount on that is $250, so I will honor the Tucson City Judge's bond amount, $250, cash or secured. No drugs, no alcohol. Do not drive without a valid driver's license. Next court date for Tucson City will be July 18th. That's next week at 1:45 p.m. And your attorney will be there. As you can see, sir, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Zatina-Espin? All right, thank you. You're excused for today.
Zimmerman.
Yeah.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Zimmerman.
Thank you, Mr. Zimmerman. This is a time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges, possession of dangerous drugs, unlawful use of means of transportation, and possession of burglary tools. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint Patrick Coppin to represent you. It looks like you're currently on release on a post-indictment matter out of Superior Court, also for auto theft offense. All right. The state is requesting a no bond hearing. Is that correct, Mr. Poston?
One moment. That is correct.
Thank you. Mr. Preminger?
Your Honor, it appears that there is an allegation that he was on release in another matter, so I think we'll just, wait till the hearing. I think they're entitled to that.
Okay, thank you. So Mr. Zimmerman, what does that mean? So the Arizona Constitution says if someone is pending a felony case and they get arrested on a new felony case, the state is allowed to request a no bond hearing to hold the individual without bond. They have to present evidence by sworn testimony to prove that up. So I will set a no bond hearing for you July 14th. That's Monday at 2:30 p.m. at the Superior Courthouse. And at that point, the state will either proceed with the no bond hearing and provide evidence of that, or they will argue for bond. Right. The next date after that will be a preliminary hearing on July 21st at 1:30 p.m. Please keep in contact with your attorney, Mr. Coppin, regarding your case. All right, you're excused for today, sir. You'll see a judge next week.
Thank you.
Mr. Gonzalez.
All right, good morning, Mr. Gonzalez. This is a time set for your review hearing for the Pinal County Superior Court case. So I was trying to look at your local charges you have with Mr. Resnick, is that right?
Correct.
And there's a sentencing that's still pending.
Yeah, sure.
Do you know if you have a next court date?
I do not know.
Okay, I couldn't find a next court date. There was something about a potential dismissal, and then there was the sentencing. Okay. So you'll want to talk to Mr. Resnick about getting you, because you need to finish that sentencing, right, regardless of what happens to the dismissal case. But there's no, I didn't see a new court date regarding that. So you want to talk to Mr. Resnick about getting you a next court date.
Your Honor,
Just go ahead.
I have a now since July of 22 of 24, 2024. I got sentenced to 4 years in prison. that I've kind of been coming every month to, a warrant court since July 22 of last year.
I can't see because it's from out of county. I can't see if it's post adjudication or not. It may be a probation tail, it may be a parole. I don't know. I guess it's not parole because it's out of county. It's not DOC.
And that was when Judge, Hornberg, or Horn, with my attorney was Jeremy, Brackton.
All right, let me see if I can check something for you.
That case was from 2020.
All right, so what I'm seeing, I'm looking at the original pretrial services report on this case from Pinal County, back from June 1st of 24. That's when you were first seen on this. You're seen on this locally. And looks like for the Pinal County case, like you said, offense days from June of 2020, narcotic drugs for sale. Failure to appear at a sentencing back in 2021. Arrested in Pima County, released on bond, transferred to Pinal. Fails to appear at a hearing. It doesn't say what kind of hearing it was. It just says fails to appear at a hearing in 2023, warrant issued. Arrested in Pima County, released on bond, transferred to Pinal. Failure to appear at a hearing, again, warrant issued, arrested in Pima County, released. So it's not done. Whatever it is, it's not done. It appears to be a sentencing or something after the sentencing, but
Yes, sir.
it doesn't show that you have actually been sentenced on that yet. Okay.
Yes, sir.
The bond will remain. We'll set the review hearing a month out just to hopefully make sure that you've been sentenced on the local charges in Pima County. But I would urge you to talk to Mr. Resnick about scheduling a date for you because it doesn't look like you have a date right now for the local case.
Yes, sir.
All right. Your excuse for today. Thank you.
Do I have a next hearing for you or?
For here, it's August 11th.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks. That's it.
Is that everyone at the jail?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Preminger. Thank you, Mr. Poston.
Good day.
Car from the open line.
10-4, dude. It's just 3 homeless subjects, but they are all code 4.
Okay, 1042.
Engine 13, go ahead. Really through the power line, and it's hanging down to about 8 feet from the roadway. We're going to stay on scene and protect.
Check, is there any life safety hazards this time?
Negative.
Check.
All right, take 1. Who's my transport?
Permit gate 99.
Drive.
Two, Panaman.
Check in M4.
Ten four.
Pilot 4, Medic 4, and Rescue 8. Traffic accident. West Glen Street and North Balboa Avenue. 2800 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North. Medic 10, and Brush Tender 10. Seizures. 101, West Irvington Road, 4900 South and 0 East. Respond on A4 South.
One zero 45. I code 2 4. Code 3 for allergic reaction.
Rescue 8 and Engine 8 are going to swap calls. Rescue 8 and Medicaid will handle our call on Stone.
You're on TPD channel.
I'm on I-19 approaching Ajo. Code 3 authorized due to medical concern. 10-4.
Dispatch copies 1045.
Since 2 of our CSOs are still in the checkup helping VPS, can we get district units to help us CSOs, please?
Number District Ocean 14.
Go ahead.
Can you set up a TOSIS with that 52 at Glen and Balboa?
10-4.
District Ocean 16 as well.
10-4.
1046.
District 11, it may take them a while to get out there. There's the shots picking up cars.
Dispatch copies at the 17.
About 10:43 hours, and if he's breathing, just keep observation on him until vets get there.
Thank you. 1046. Pregnant 4 is G1026 with cuff. I haven't cuffed him. He's not aggressive. 10-4. Can you go ahead and do that if you have to administer a second Narcan just so he doesn't try to fight?
Fire alarm engine 342.
Engine 342.
Could you start a BLS transport?
Engine 342, affirmative. Unit 45 with 6601 near the IT and dental area where that Hawk enclosure is.
Go on, Sam 22. How far are you?
I was coming from east, so I'm at Valencian Country Club right now.
10-4. 408. You're probably going to get there first. Go directly to 394 when you go 23. 10-4. I'm 23 now.
10.
You're 1023. And Sam 22, copy.
Sorry, copy. 10-4-1048. Yeah.
Radio service station 153. See dispatch again.
10-4.
$10.49.
Two Adam 2 following.
Are you still breathing? Unconscious?
Involuntaries.
I copy, thank you.
1049.
122 is responding.
Inspector Medic 122.
Medic forces, yeah, you can cancel fire engineer. We made contact with all involved, no medical complaints.
Check engine 8, Medic 4, you copy cancellation. Medic 4 copies cancellation, thank you, engine 8. Medic 122, you're responding with engine 342 on the scene. 10182 North Sand Stage. It'd be plat 2623. Patient's elderly female requesting evaluation. Motor 29, go ahead.
There's on contact 3, Edward 42021. Go east of Dodge on Aviation eastbound.
Montes 50.
Leaving Martin, going to Eisenhower.
Come on, try to security, copy. Thank you.
Can you 29 two plates for me, please?
10-4, go ahead first.
Edward, this might be Ocean or 0, Adam 1, Paul Boy.
Pond Drive, 9100 North and 1100 West. Respond on A6 West.
$2,002 Camaro.
Justice Launch Control, 1042 exterior.
Hi, 1052. Misty, 8000 North and 5900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Sir.
Check it, Ninja.
Lincoln Union Edward hyphen David Ocean Nora Tom Adam. First name is going to be Christopher. Date of birth 05/14/2003. Your status two. 10-4-1052. Sam, just turn 26. 10-4-1052.
And two banner south, 00.
Dispatch copy, permit 899, Banner South 00-1053.
1053. Constable 10.
Constable 10.
I'll be out of 900 East 2nd Street on multiple evictions.
TFC overdose 22nd Street, including float. And Tucson, Missouri.
10-4, go ahead and bring them up.
Division 2624, 4 rounds, that's the work near the elevator. For the Reese, thank you.
Division V, you want your last one?
20351, 1050 at 2182, 2182 East Madera, Plateau Drive. Universal 78.
I'll shoot through there.
Alpha 153. 8 and unit 202, 1076 to CBI Dodge Residential Treatment Center. 10-4, good morning, I'm at 1055.
Engine 381, sick person, 7954, North Oracle Road, 8000 North and 200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Top 4, appreciate it.
I'll be at Dillard's Tucson Mall until 2030.
1055.
Go ahead. Negative injuries here.
1055.
Due to a copy negative injuries. It's 2 Ocean 2-1. Do you still need the district units to continue?
Taking good for. Traffic.
Minor traffic accident. At 2182 East Madera Plateau Drive.
You copy cancellation?
Fire Med 891 copies cancellation.
Check.
21 patient, normal traffic, Tucson Medical. Dispatch on 338, 1 on the empty.
Dispatch Med 891.
That's it, 911, go ahead.
Med 891 was canceled en route. No patient contact. Patient is going ALS.
Dispatch on 391, show you please.
Hold your vessel.
That's 191.
Go ahead.
Last name Archibald, Alpha Romeo Charlie Hotel India, Bravo Alpha Lima Delta. First name Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie, date of birth 11/06/1985.
Eric Archibald, date of birth 1106/85, showing a possible obtaining a Foxtrot out of our department.
10-4, let him confirm.
1058.
CC815, go ahead.
815, we're transporting one patient, code 2, Banner, Maine.
Dispatch copies 815, transporting one, code 2, Banner, Maine.
Closed and assigned 5603 A Adam.
1058.
I'm going to keep pipeline scheduled available and we're being put on for traffic.
Dispatch copies. Plateau Drive.
76. 10-4. 10-4, appreciate it.
Three M25.
Go ahead.
The units on 5th can clear. We can 45 back at Cope. Up to 5 copy. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Okay.
This is going to be a patient refusal. Are we needed for any calls or coverage? He's going to be transported to Banner South.
Can you 10-9?
He's going to be transported to Banner South Hospital.
10-4, 11 o'clock.
Lincoln 1, Sam 22.
Good.
I'm almost 23. Can you ask me, is this going to be life-threatening or non-life-threatening?
Sounds like non-life threatening, but they need to take him due to how much he's perspiring and the condition he's in right now.
10-4, that's the info I needed to see if we need to follow or not. Sounds like we don't.
Negative. He was uncuffed, so we don't need to follow them.
11-1.
P20, North Cartaro Road, Unit 150, 8,000 North and 5,900 West. Respond on A6 West.
I don't see anybody, but the gate's closed and there's codes up.
Oh, stand by.
You've got a good eye from 3rd Avenue looking north into the street.
Fire alarm, brush 10. Will you start me the AMR? Yeah, please.
Check brush 10.
Let's get at 12960 South House Road.
1102.
Local and McGee. Pulling in the McDaniels. I copy the return.
Ten 23 at 116.
Tuesday for 3 TFC hemorrhage 46 56 South Martin Avenue, Tucson, with 843. 243 en route. Dispatch officer 843 responding. 50 Hernandez, 4656 South Martin Avenue, Tucson, with 843.
Seven four.
Designated area in the structure.
Medic 380, sick person, 7954, North Oracle Road, 8000 North and 200 West. Respond on A6 West.
3 Alpha. Gillas is naval.
Ten four, 703.
21 unit 9, please.
Can you repeat back the date of birth to me?
9-1104.
6, I have a package in the kitchen.
Go for engine 152.
Engine 152, PCSO recontacted and stated they searched the premises. You're clear to cancel for the MVA.
Bye for go stop sequence.
Paramedic 851, Valley Fire. 851, go ahead. Paramedic 851, you're also clear to return to quarters. 851, copy, please. 1105.
Exterior safety, go stop.
Exteriors a go.
Medical, go or stop.
Medical to go.
Engine 1, go or stop.
Engine 1 is a go.
Engine 2, go or stop. Engine 2, go. Engine 3, go or stop.
Engine 3 is a go.
Engine 4, go or stop.
Engine 4 go. Northwest Medical EMT.
Copy, 62, transporting.
He's probably going to go back to Irving, guys. Yeah, and Vince, if you're monitoring, go ahead. It's 47.
I mean, I'm at Speedway Country Club. Copy, starting temp 106, you're clear to light. All units stand by for dispatch. As a reminder, units will respond with a 2-minute gap in the order that they are dispatched. Battalion 1, Engine 2, Engine 3, Engine 4, Engine 1, structure fire, 123 Main Street. Battalion 1, Engine 2, Engine 3, Engine 4, Engine 1, structure fire, 123 Main Street. Respond on training 1. Battalion 1's en route.
Ten four.
The road, 5800 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Copy, is it obstructing you?
Yeah.
Copy. Stand by. Do not respond.
Go for launch order. That one check. Launch order security copy. Thank you.
All units, drill is now a go. For dispatch, Battalion 1, Engine 2, Engine 3, Engine 4, Engine 1 responding for a structure fire. 123 Main Street, respond on training 1. Battalion 1's en route.
Alpha 201, code 20, please.
Three to three. Dog fire. Battalion 1 is on scene. Small two-story residential structure with working fire conditions in the Bravo Charlie corner. Battalion 1 will have Main Street command will be in the offensive strategy, fast attack mode. Accountability via the battalion vehicle. Battalion 1 will be completing 360.
What was it?
Going to 1134 East Smoot, in Team 2. Starting miles 079.
10-4.
340, negative response, 1110.
Set 132 traffic.
Set 132. Go ahead.
8 Foxtrot Alpha, 1 Foxtrot Romeo, Swan Sunrise, east of
Wilmington.
Roll to Lontrado, radio check.
Onto the security. Copy. 10-4.
Date of birth.
Date of birth is 05/14/2003.
Fire Rescue 8, coming to BLS transport, please.
3, I'm going to contact Larry Kirsten Joseph and just give her a heads up.
Yeah, 3 does copy. Appreciate the help and good job.
11/11.
Conscious.
Yeah, we're restarted fire department. It should be 76. I'll double check.
1046.
11.
Engine 3, come into the scene stage behind Engine 2. Pack out, get a second Cleveland load for the Y. You're going to be Division 1 primary search fire attack.
Yeah, no problem. 211 East Delano Street in Tucson, Res. 841.
Rescue 8, copy 841, thank you.
This subject refuse meds. No medical complaint.
Check ladder 9.
Onto the security. Copy. Thank you.
Ms. 813, respond TMC.
Control, radio check.
1113.
10-4.
1113.
Contacting the side door, they found the victim just inside on the stairwell. We have executed the victim on the alpha side.
A copy, remove the victim from the alpha side. Please stay with the victim. Treat him until medical transfers care.
ETA 30 minutes.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
Yeah, 224. Be advised, we have a probationer in the vehicle. His Arizona Pro ID number is 203-281-90. We're going to be 1076 to CBI. Starting mileage is 623.
At 1114.
Van 549. And I'll take the CS 1184. Can I get an 84 for 1935?
We'll be transporting one patient code to the St. Mary's.
Paramedic 122. Right now.
477, thank you. 477, 1114. Five for one. 541. 426 with one. 76 to Palo Verde, behavioral health.
Number par.
Five one 10-4. And where are you coming from? We're at the code 6 on Huxley.
You'll also be writ, and I need ladders on my windows on the Charlie and Alpha side. We have crews on Division 3 working.
Engine 1 copy, contacting Rick. Roll ladders on the Alpha and Charlie side.
Two two.
Too big for 2 seconds.
Good.
Just want to update our location. We'll be at 5014 East Hawthorne Street and switching over to 93.
10-4. 1116.
Medical Alpha side. Can I get a can report?
Engine 2 is located at the scene of the fire. There's plenty water on the fire. Conditions are manageable. We have no additional needs at this time.
Copy of located the scene of fire and making it that.
Command Engine 3 with priority traffic.
Go with priority traffic.
We have found one victim. We've bailed out the Charlie side. I've left 2 of my members outside taking the victim.
Copy. Victim removed. Charlie side. Medical is on the way to your firefighters treating him.
Am I correct?
Status change.
Go with status change.
Fire is out. We can use some ventilation. We're going to proceed with the fire, primary search on the second floor.
Engine 2, I copy that the fire is under control. Can you confirm primary all clear? You were broken on that part. Copy.
Command from engine 2, we have water supply.
Engine 330, I'll have paramedic 350. AMR is level 0.
We copy.
Constable Chang, go ahead.
Returning.
Copy. 1119.
Water supply supplying interior. Lead engine 4.
Engine 4, command.
Water supply made, ready for reassignment.
Copy. Stand by for reassignment. Break. Pumper 2, I copy you have water supply.
Command engine 3 with status change.
Go with status change.
Engine 3 has a primary search on Division 1, which is clear. We have no extension into Division 1, and we have exited the structure with fire.
I copy engine 3. We have a primary all clear on Division 1, no fire extension. I'll let you go and recycle. Break. Engine 4, command.
Lead engine 4, go ahead.
Give me a secondary on Division 1.
Oh, secondary Division 1.
Let's also get some windows open on Division 1 and Division 2 now that we have fire under control and no extension confirmed.
Command engine 2. Status change.
Go with status change.
Paramedic all clear on Division 2. No extensions. Fire was contained to the furniture aversion. Engine 2 has exited the building, fire 4.
Copy, engine 2. Primary all clear, fire under control, no extension. You guys report to rehab. Break. Engine 3, you can report to rehab.
Engine 3 copies reporting to rehab.
Go with your status change.
Matters on the alpha and Charlie side of the structure. We reassembled on the alpha side as on deck.
Copy, I need you to go to Division 2, complete a secondary, open up all windows for horizontal ventilation.
Engine 1 copies Division 2 secondary ventilated structure.
Engine 4, command.
Engine 4 entering structure par 4, air 4000.
Copy, entering the structure with par.
Just a copy.
Kind of driving crazy right now, changing lanes all over. Southbound turn lane at the church's chicken. Need a U-turn back eastbound. Check medic 14.
Flowing back there by the shopping center, but I can't tell.
There's also Camino Seco and Speedway. 1123. I copy that code 1. Do you want to sign in with there? It's a stolen plate and the plates removed from what they provided. Still clear there. I'll advise. I copy. Air is clear. 1124.
Negative. RO is Andrew James Alvarez out of 1249 West Hadley Street.
Can you get 21 dispatch? 1124. Permit complete. Use yours available. 1124.
Foxtrot 165 1023.
Assist. 7033, East Tonke Derby Road, 2500 North and 7000 East. Respond on A5 East.
One clearing and returning.
Copy. Traffic. Enemy. Check minute 8 someone. No, that's pretty fine.
Seven eight seven traffic.
787, go ahead.
50 Alpha 9 Papa 0. Palo Verde in Irvington.
726.
Par 4.
Copy. Exited with par. Report to rehab.
Go ahead.
I'll be code 6 at Justice Court.
1126.
Problem code 17. Code 17, go ahead.
Need to be able to transport.
Check 117.
Yeah, 76 show.
1127.
Exit the structure with par.
Copy. Secondary. All clear. Division 2. Exit the structure with par. Report to rehab. All units on the fireground. Drill is terminated. Drill is terminated.
Over there and set up right there. It's across the street.
You can just keep going. Just go slow, like where you're at right now. It's fine.
Copy.
23 West 27th Street. Five three.
Alpha 153.
Correction, I'm going to be at 1076 to 20330345.
1129.
Check 891, Twin 17, 891, your transport.
Unit 1078.
Dispatch copy.
Six two 10-8 CSI. 1129. Fire paramedic 878 Route 27.
Rescue 8. Sick person. 206. West Fort Lowell Road. 3200 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Patrol 1042 exterior, 1041 interior.
Central alongside.
10-4.
Oh.
Hey, thank you.
West.
Dispatchment.
Dispatch copies 889.
Copy.
Foxtrot 165.
Foxtrot 165.
1024, 1076, 101, 3269.
1132.
Copy that.
10-4.
10-4, number 32.
This is 308. I'm already out here at the North Taxiway Group.
All right, Roger, Ops 308.
Hey.
10%.
Dispatch 810, back to station 14.
Dispatch number 810.
So far,
Last unit 10 in your designator.
526.
526, 116, 5738, 5738 north via Umbrella, 7600 east. Pressuring the 1021 at 1133.
Transfer to special activity when it's received.
Anyone see 10 I'll give you more 1043 on it's received.
4.
Engine 14, fire alarm, 5951, South 12th Avenue, 5900 South and 500 West. Respond on A4 South.
Thirty-seven six 76 Mango.
Medic 15, and brush tender 10, seizures, 3601, South 6th Avenue, 3600 South and 400 East. Respond on A4 South.
Oh, we can take that call for the brush tender.
15,883, North Oracle Road, 15,900 North and 3100 East. Respond on A6 West.
Please wake up yet.
1135.
I'll let you know if they want to go up any of the connectors, but should just be straight down Charlie. Yeah, no problem at all. Just let me know. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm just getting in the area. Let me know what you guys hear me.
Fire Rescue 8, can we get a VLS transport, please?
Check Rescue 8.
Fire engine 373.
Engine 373.
Due to access issues, could you send the CR 370 now that they're available, please?
Affirmative.
CR 370, Public Assist, 64,675, East Via Fortunato. Respond on A6 West.
Protection.
10-4. Jordan, so.
First time one.
Banner listing, 2 attempts made, 1 by voicemail and 1 by text. We're awaiting response.
2-4.
1137. Meds 831, I copy and route. Rescue 8, your transport would be Meds 831.
I'm gonna route back to code 66. Can you see if maybe there's a Spillman table entry with another phone number we can utilize, and then I'll 45 you when I get there.
10-4, 1138. 394. 394. You weekly primary on this call, please. 10-4, 1138.
Command 3 to 394.
394.
Command 3. Just a heads up, you did a good job. Thank you.
10-4, thank you. 1138.
408.
408.
I'm 10-8, and I'll be 76 back to code 95.
10-4, 1139. Sam 22. Sam 22. That's code 97. 10-4, 1139.
Tango 53.
Tango 53, 10.
Can you go ahead? They're doing construction at this address. There's negative fire problem. We'll be in service returning. Change 14. Copy 89 arriving.
It's code 43.
10-4, 1139.
The drone.
Copy.
Ten four, stand by.
Seven eight seven eight.
787, 1140.
Good.
204, you can log me off. Thank you.
1120. Take it 78. Lincoln 1, Valencia, Old Gillas, north of.
10-4. We could not find the emergency contact in Spillman.
Copy that. Thanks for looking.
1141.
Three seven four.
Go ahead.
We 106103.
1141. Check med 831.
Fire meds 891. Transporting one patient. Code 2. St. Joe's.
Take it 91.
Dispatch meds 891. Transporting one patient. Code 2. St. Joe's.
Meds 810 TFP unknown 1895 West Valencia Road in Tucson. Meds 810 break last unit. Please repeat.
Woodway, 3100 south.
394. 394. 328 back at 98. 10-4, 1142.
Charlie 45 control.
Dispatch on 310 now. TFT unknown, 1895 West Valencia Road in Tucson, is 810. Break last unit, please repeat.
J10.
Medic 15, rescue 10.
Rescue 10, Medic 15, go ahead.
You guys can cancel.
Medic 15, copies cancellation, thank you.
Silent copies. Meds 810, fire alarm.
Big traffic.
Where there's no TFP on scene.
810 copies.
Check. 305, copy supplement. Robot. Supplement distributing the piece 11218 North Platte Drive. Supplement to call 1056 from March. It's a dog that's barking. And Catherine's requesting a 1021. Received 1142.
10-4 from 76 Illinois.
1144.
I'm cleared. You can go ahead and log me off.
Check. What'd you go for? 1144.
$891 transporting one patient, code 2, St. Joe's.
Dispatch on 891, code 2, St. Joe's.
All units, center control all units. Head count is clear. RP head count is clear. 1145. You can assign me the message.
1145.
The supplement code 81301 Lima for the TRC. That's not really a supplement to that case. This is a totally separate allegation. Could you change the nature? Have the call taker change the nature?
Yeah, or is it, can we still leave it TRC or does it need to go to the field?
TRC is fine. Custodial interference, maybe.
146.
Overdose. 1207 North 6th Avenue, 1200 North and 100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Juliet Victor Whiskey 156. Out of Alaska.
Sorry, paramedic 122.
Paramedic 122.
We ride to St. Mary's.
Check paramedic 122.
Ford F65, white in color.
10-4, thank you.
1147.
Dispatch med 831 transporting one patient, code 2 to Bannerman.
Engine 20, Ben's Fire, 3929, North Tyndall Avenue, 3900 North and 900 East. Respond on A3 North.
West Duval Road. It'll be at the Mountain View Cafe and Bakery. Call came in from a medical alarm company from a personal medical pendant. Negative contact made at this time. We're currently trying to contact the patient. 1148.
165. 1023, unit number 1. 1149.
Engine 8. Dense fire. 3929. North Tyndall Avenue. 3900 North and 900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch 72921, the same area. Alpha 153.
Alpha 153.
1023 203-29691.
Engine 897.
We cancel for engine 8, or are we still on this?
Engine 20, you could go ahead and cancel engine 8 states, so he'd take it for you.
Romeo 15 control, 1041 exterior.
Fire ladder 4, Gillas transport, please.
Check ladder 4.
Reach it. It'll be entering. Come on, right?
1150.
25. Go ahead. I self dispatch to 532 if I could get an 84. 10-4, 225, can I divert you?
Yes, you can.
1150.
Yeah, 21, unit 6, 106.
10-4. Relocate us to their station. We'll be covering all calls.
Check. Dispatch copies.
Grady, say traffic.
322.
P6 Adam, 5 Boy Nora, B LaToya, and Ina. East of
1151.
Gracias, terminó Flores.
Check Meds 847 ladder for you. Transport of Meds 847.
4200 North and 1700 West. Respond on A3 North.
Fire engine 8.
Engine 8.
Was this ever upgraded to a full?
Engine 8, we haven't been able to confirm one caller stating it's a truck. Would you like it upgraded?
Negative. We're on scene. This is going to be a truck and a fence only, no house involvement.
I copy. Thank you.
Fifth person, 1041, South Suncoast Drive, 1000 South and 10,000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Three Lincoln 57, code 201020.
4413.
copied 1153.
10-4, copy Tango 53, stand by for further information.
Six. 1017 is that friend Art Ramirez called 1017, said he attempted to car 1103, firearm misfired. Unknown if he's injured, standing outside, but we need to get the address, unit for 1078.
787. $11.53.
Hold on, Pastor, I didn't take the whole in.
10-4, thank you. I check welfare at 310 West Appalachian. Diane is an employee and is requesting follow-up in the office afterwards. And I check on Helen Jeffrey, who possibly has utility issues, received 1152.
76.
10-4 and 337, copy call.
Charlie Chavez, thank you. 1110.
And 337, copy call.
Plate returns to a 2017 Toyota Tacoma to Jesus Valenzuela, 5340 South Alaska Drive.
Copy. Please update the call text with her location. I doubt the victim of the theft is gonna stop following the car.
We can call back with a correction. That vehicle parked in row T is in Tango. 10-4. 1155.
Thank you, I'll be today.
1155.
Rescue 154. Invalid assist. At 15932, South Avenida Canica. Engine 381. Public assist. 13,453. North Adalea Way. 13,500 North and 1100 West. Respond on A6 West.
We've searched the surrounding businesses and located no patient. We're going to go available.
I copy 1156.
Thanks for setting copies cancellation.
Okay. Medic for you. I have medic 4 with you.
Letter 4 copy, thank you.
Fire ladder 1, transport.
Check ladder 1.
From 932 South Avenida Canica. 92-year-old male. Fled out of bed, negative injury, lift assist only. 1157.
CR1. Can you repeat? 10-9? Can you assign me a case? This is 980098. 6th Avenue, Tucson, 94.
Second with traffic.
That one too bad.
Tuesday, 11:58. $11:58.
GPS then. Copy, please.
Go ahead.
7, Victor Adam, 9, Adam, 2 Adam.
11:58. Montes security, copy, thank you. Just full traffic, 10.
Aim to code 13 now. We're moving in. He's extremely intoxicated again, and he will be going to the VA.
I copy.
For your copy as well as 59.
10-4.
One five six 23.
Total clock.
An 8. $1,200.
9-4. 4. 12 o'clock.
Check 894. 894, go ahead and switch over to A3.
Could you please dispatch the fire investigator if you just call? I've already talked to them on the cell phone. They're aware of the upcoming dispatch.
I copy, thank you.
Number 1.
Check meds 894. Ladder 1, your transport of your meds 894.
Copy 894.
7686 10-8.
Engine 16, injured person, 8971, East Rosewood Street, 800 North and 9000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Charlie 21.
Charlie 21, I'd like to thank CSO Donna Moran for her career with Pima Community College and wish her luck in the future.
T602 South Colorado Road, 36-04. Thirty-three 99 close to Rio overdose, 5602 South Colorado Road, 136-04 is sun on fire.
Sorry, Gillas transport, please.
Check engine 331.
04.
804.
7697.
10-4, 1202. We're going for long, Trotter.
Departing Congress A, headed to B.
Long, Trotter. Security, copy. Thank you, sir.
10-4. Go, 0-3.
Higher rescue 10.
Rescue 10, go ahead.
Patient is back up in his chair and leaving.
No medical need.
Check rescue 10.
Medic 331, sick person, 4100, North Yellow Road, Unit 276, 4200 North and 1700 West. Respond on A3 North.
1204. Or what?
1024, 1076 to Arizona Pro ID 182 72562.
1205. I copy the code 4, and the 28 is negative incurrence on the 2000 Camry to Helen Jeffrey. Thank you. 1204.
J 79 code 3 hemorrhage 3661 North River Hill Drive, 81 by 30, sun on fire.
Standing knowledge is 054.
1205.
I'm trying to security copy, thank you. Dissociate 78 arrived. Your name, so you arrive.
On your traffic.
And Rescue 9, chest pain, 7552, East 24th Street, 1400 South and 7600 East. Respond on A5 East. Ladder tender 16, injured person, 6226, East Lee Street, 1500 North and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Be 10-6 of the health department.
I copy 10-6 health. Is it going to be the new health?
Go for it.
Copy 10-6 new health 1206. 1206.
Alpha 153.
1023, please be advised. I'll be 10-6 for about 30 minutes.
At 1208.
Dispatch, Meds 888, clearing GMC.
Dispatch office 888. Clearing Tennessee.
Charlie Hotel Bravo 7118. Go ahead.
Vehicle's going to be negative and valid on a white in color Subaru registered to Luis Ortiz.
Thank you.
Troy. South Victor Drive.
Elliot Ferris, 154.
Rescue 154, go ahead.
Rescue 154, assignment complete, returning available.
1209.
Tango 76.
76.
Carousel 7, a Pokemon backpack with earphones in it. I'm gonna take it to ASL.
Engine 421, you'll be responding with paramedic 271 for an unknown medical problem at 7136 South Victor Drive. Calling party is Spanish speaking only. Advise there's a 67-year-old male who's having a possible stroke, similar symptoms to the previous stroke, breathing rapidly, conscious but not responding at this time. Tell Johnny.
Just don't want to respond. Any response, Poston?
Tucson 1 responds 7136 South Victor Drive. New reference to unknown medical. Engine 421 on scene requesting response on EMS 1.
Good.
Code 900-251-251 West Valle del Oro. 1017 saying his wife is code 900 and well past CPR assisting. He discovered her in bed at 10 o'clock and then came back to find her 80 years old, 1210.
76.
11.
June 7, and Medic 16, traffic accident, 6377, East Ponce Verde Road, 1900 North and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
42, I copy.
11.
Motion to do, I'll clear my call and head to the 52.
Copy.
33876, code 900. Call 11.
40, East Biosera del Molino, 10,300 South and 14,100 East. Respond on A5 East.
9-5.
It's going to be lower level curbside prospect employee standing by.
10-4.
Getting a drain replacement, observation, negative isolation, going back to Benner South.
3 copies. Okay. Call 12.
Dispatch, paramedic 862, transporting 1, code 2 to select specialty.
Dispatch copies 862, transporting 1, code 2, back to select.
Briel 7.
Sound phone.
Kilo 351, copy the 1046.
10-4.
1046 en la cañada, en Saborita en la cañada.
Kilo 351, do we have any 43 on the 1017?
10-12.
13. 1-2.
Four, four, six.
You're welcome, 1213. Friday 77, go ahead. Where is
104-211. I'll be at 7050 East 22 until 1615.
copy? This is depletion that over to detention. Thank you. 10-4, copy at 1214. Go ahead.
Change the location of the academy, please.
Fire engine 19.
Engine 19, you can cancel. False alarm.
Engine 19 copy. We'll be back in service in the house.
Engine 19.
Medic 10 and Rescue 10, chest pain, 138, West Aviation Drive, 4200 South and 100 West. Respond on A4 South.
Narrowbacca Fire, welfare check, 42050 South Sassady Highway. Remain on dispatch, 1215.
H4.
804.
76 code 97.
10-4, 1216.
Fire Midday 94, transferring code 2, Vandermeer.
Check midday 94.
Transferring code 2, Vandermeer.
Dispatch on C94, code 2 Vandermeer.
Hernandez 3 Alpha.
Over 3 Alpha. Fire engine 16. Medic unit. Reference sick person.
Brush Tender 10, investigate person down, East Irvington Road and South Park Avenue, 4900 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South. Person, 8971, East Rosewood Street, 800 North and 9000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Paramedic 371's on scene.
Flash 899.
CNN, blood.
Dispatch in and I transport 1 to the VA.
Dispatch copies.
Engine 331, injured person, 2305, West Ruth Ross Road, Unit L1, 4800 North and 2300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Sorry, 26 Crown Lawrence. 718, no one sitting up at 3045 3045 South Kenny Road within 19 meters. 1219.
19. Kilo 251. Call came third party. The primary care office is requesting a welfare check on behalf of a patient's friend. It's a 6'9", 69-year-old female. Has not spoken to the patient since yesterday. Possibly hit her head and blacked out. We're attempting to see if we can get any contact information for the patient. 1219.
Rescue 502 copy.
Division 21, Division 25 was calling. Division 2, I copy. I was 121 with someone else. Call back.
Irvington, I have a male that's slumped over in a wheelchair. Will advise.
320 traffic.
320.
Mary 5 Adam, X-ray Adam. It's going to be LaToya and Clever.
1220.
Fire medic 16.
Medic 16 fire.
We're clearing this call. Are we closer to that call than medic 9?
That's affirmative. Medic 9, you can cancel.
Command 1, code 20.
Charlton 16,200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Medic 9 copies, thank you.
Engine 16, you now medic 16.
Copy. Medic 16 responding.
Medic 16, injured person, 8971, East Rosewood Street, 800 North and 9000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Is your subject wearing a tank top and a maroon hat?
That's a negative. He's wearing a black shirt with a Dallas Cowboys hat.
1222.
Wheel.
Charlie 105, go ahead.
Could you respond near the Southwest Operations room, the closest restroom? Both are going to be out of paper towels.
See?
Charlie 130, copy.
Calling East Charlie, 10-6 on a round, go for it.
Dispatch 878 clearing. Dispatch office, cover 6, and make sure clear.
Facial refusal is service.
Luncheon.
Honestly, the bag was RTO'd 5303 Oscar.
Go for
10-4, Parks 232, code 24.
Ten 16 separated in B2 10333 10333 North Oracle, apartment 18201. Euphania is at the apartment advising that yesterday her husband hit her in the head and he is not home right now. There was also a language barrier. She was having difficulty with English. Received 1222.
Save it.
1224.
297 traffic.
297.
Boy Robert Nora 1774 Tangerine Shannon.
1224.
Good morning. Copy 695-0107-718-1026. Heading 20-year-old sister, negative 1056, negative 21, negative 1032. So advise on further.
1225.
I'll be in route to the physical.
65510.
Southwind Crest Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Shut up upon your discretion. Robbie. Fort Charlie has 1 for 7.
Team's physical, 1017 stepfather is going to be on Grace Bencomo, and sister is going to be Karina Salcido.
6362, if possible, if you guys can be at an angle facing the north. Copy that, and we'll make sure we're off of Alpha completely.
Ian David. Yeah. Room 3 on camera 1.
One Adam 2-1.
1 Baker 2-1.
1 Baker 2-1. Can you start meds? Possibly 40-year-old male. He's alert, somewhat conscious, looks like he's been throwing up, and he's very red in the face. Not sure what's going on with him.
Thank you. 1227. Child 27.
Thank you. 10 PSI.
6-2, are you available for a 21 transfer? It's in reference to the medical call with the subject sitting in the vehicle. They're calling about the vehicle.
10-4, call 4. 10 first, I'm going.
Here's that copy, J13.
Medic 9, and Rescue 7, ALS Medical, 5981, East Bragg Road, Unit 109, 2500 North and 6000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Seven 030.
1229.
Delta Fox to control 1042 interior 1041 exterior.
Can I please?
Interior 1041 exterior.
1249.
10-4.
Hotel 6 to control 1042 interior.
1249.
10-4.
6.
2-5, I'm going with the
Copy.
Sorry.
I'm already en route.
This one's 5, we're in route.
Copy there, unless you have any self-heat available.
We're with just 2 units.
10-4, 107
So 118 traffic.
1230.
28, we're negative. Can you 45 office, please? Code 4.
Copy.
To address 1 West Broadway Boulevard. Easy, can I make an update? That's affirmative. Just stand by for 1 moment.
Dispatch paramedic is on the traffic.
Med 868, respond. CRC, break. Last unit, please repeat.
Dispatch paramedic 851, we're responding to 450 West. Find that all for Jesse.
Dispatch copies 851.
Baker 637.
Figure 637.
Can you show myself and Baker 400 at the following?
Go ahead.
3451 South San Joaquin, unit number 51. We copy 817.
47-year-old male, conscious and breathing. Patient has history of heart failure, pulmonary embolisms, right lower leg pain and swelling, possible blood clot. Nothing further at this time.
89 copy you. Do you know the name of the facility?
Try to reach to speak with them directly. But yeah, we can also by CMT.
45, I copy that. You can still start seeing and see that call.
10 more.
Copy, thank you.
Do we have anybody with us yet?
Sean, do
Lovelace is the same one, but he's still struggling with us.
103, I copy your 23. They're detaining, but he's still struggling.
Southeast Bridge, I'm fighting for the other units. They're multiple units, 23.
Miss 1-5, we're almost 23, and I have a rapid we end up needing it.
10-3, everybody.
Six. Ten eight in unit 70 with Alpha 64, Bravo 188, and Alpha 357.
Twelve 34.
So 4, 10-8.
Call from 41234. I see you, PDP.
Two, 4.
Rockville Road.
727, East Montecito Drive, 700 South and 6700 East. Respond on A5 East.
337, code 81.
37.
Number 5 male, white hat, gray shirt, black shorts. Ina and Oracle. 7-4, see if you're gonna do that without us.
Yeah, 10-4.
4 to control, 10-4 to execute.
36.
10-4.
Officers are okay. Where's for the 1015?
White van ran into a tree. We're starting med as well. Received 1236.
76 from Round Park.
1236.
2, I want 28.
1236.
248, interrupt.
10-4.
839 of you, please.
Stand by, just one.
Medic 12, overdose, 6727, East Montecito Drive, 700 South and 6700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Anyone?
Sorry, room is 817 is Russell Oracle.
Jacob 7. 1237.
One of them is going to be copy, please.
Sure, which unit needs a copy of plate?
No, wait, so you can just read off.
Copy, is that the same one for South TD with 11?
Yeah, it's gonna be similar. You can attach it to our photo.
Copy. It's going to be negative to an Isaac Alonso. Looks like it's valid.
Your birth order?
I'm sorry. It's going to be a 1982 Oldsmobile Cutlass of Ring.
10-4 the RO. What is your birth?
8/7 of 99.
829.
0-29. Complete attached to the call.
We're in service.
Copy. Fire contains the grill. Moved it out. In service.
Inspection 0554, and I'll take an 84.
Stand by just one. 183 is 1 Ocean 31 still need 2 units.
Yeah, she will.
1 and 56. Can you shut her for 1 Ocean 31? She needs 2 units to make contact with the suspect resident.
1 out of 1 3. Yes, sir. Go. 1 3 and 3 2 will go.
Copy. 1 and 1 3 and 3 2 will go.
Thank you. 6-6. What? You can please issue me a DR for code 9 at the travel property, 276 to 1639.
On exterior.
1240.
10-4.
Midday 48, TFC 6 person, 1440 South Kickoff Road, Tucson, midday 48.
And 7 morning.
1240.
The lower level east family restroom being locked out.
Road. En route.
I copy. I'll make a change in the note in the call card. 1241.
Can you tell my location?
Taking everything grounded.
10-4, 1241.
Forty-one.
Trace 2. I copy expiration. Looks like the file's off of the LRS bill.
1242.
An available unit for a check welfare. Custodial standing by lower level baggage east family restroom and the door is locked. He's not sure if somebody's in there or. 9210.
4892. That locking mechanism sometimes shows that it's locked when it's actually open, so there may not be anyone in there. It does that often. It'll show it on the symbol, but there's no one inside. 10-4, sir. Thank you.
Once the engine's passed, you guys can start up again.
Back from lunch.
Got it.
610.
1243.
Alpha 356.
Alpha 356.
1023.
Brush Tender 10. Investigate person down. South Park Avenue and East Irvington Road, 4900 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Kristen for the paraphernalia. We have Shaughnessy's stop where we got the dope. So we probably need a few more stops and or like a good interview to get enough for a paper on this place.
West IA Concordia and North IA El Milagro, 9200 North and 800 West. Respond on A6 West.
This is 845-266 person, 7325 East. Fayette Street in Tucson is 845. That's 10-4. Looks like custodial walked off. I'm not sure where he went.
10-4, I'm 23. There's nobody in the restroom. It was unlocked. It's just the slide that says vacant switched over.
Dispatch Purpose 845 en route. TFU 6 person, 7325 East Fayette Street in Tucson is 845. The west restroom.
10-4 en route.
10 for sir.
And Quinn 17. Seizures. 4021. South Grand Palm Drive. 4000 South and 7400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Affirmative, you have 848 en route.
Copy 848, thank you.
Brush 10, fire.
En route.
Brush 10, go ahead.
Check 840. Brush 10, this is the patient you recently went to. You can cancel your discretion.
Copy that. We'll cancel. We spoke with him. He's just making his way back to his normal bus stop.
Check brush 10, I'll show you in service. 10, fire.
Fire rescue, can you serve me a BLS transport, please?
Affirmative. Check 848.
Well, you want us to jump back in?
Probably closer than 19 to that seizure call on Grand Palm. That's affirmative.
Check. Medic 19, fire.
Fire Mike 19.
You can cancel.
Copy cancellation.
Check.
East. Respond on A5 East.
Engine 303. 303, go ahead.
This is a no-go for getting out of here, so you're going to have to go back out the same way you came in.
Copy that.
And West Valencia Road, 6500 South and 1600 West. Respond on A4 South.
3686.
1249. Thank you for the call to Sarita I-19 in the northwest quadrant.
1248.
Check, no problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
Pressure's code 4, there's nobody in there. Copy clearance.
Jennifer, go ahead.
5603, Oscar.
1249. Geez, where are you transporting?
05, copy, supplement by 21. 05. Supplement to check welfare 2647 West Saguaro Divide. Samantha is requesting 21, reference call 1054 from April 2015. We'll check on the call number. Receive 1249. Go. 2050. 248161.
Therefore, and they're okay with the vehicle staying here, but he has until Friday to remove it.
Okay.
Zero 05, I copy the update.
1250.
Charlie Bravo Tango 8992. Valencia in front of Micron High School.
1251. 390.
And it looks like the male and the female are still together. They're both going in the same direction, southbound on Stone. Caller is a passerby, so the male was the one with the knife, and it looks like he was being the aggressor, arguing with the female.
Yes, be a word on Abra Patrols. Radio status.
1251.
Thinks they possibly are at the southwest corner of the park.
Phone on A6 West.
South T David 11, South T41.
Check, you can disregard that. Copy, St. Joseph.
Splash paramedic 899 clearing.
Rescue 8. Medical alarm. 4131. Northwestern Winds Drive. 4100 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
I was trying to use it against her. She then backed away and he started following him.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Alpha 356.
1024, 1076 to 203 36886.
1254.
Normal wireless open line 4601 4601 East Skyline Drive within 11 meters to 1254. Again, to start up for our lost child, 1 West Broadway. District 11.
Go for it.
He's an 11-year-old child that looks like he was at an office and ran away from there. His name's Brian Calderon. Hispanic or black male, size up, brown hair, blue t-shirt, black pants and shoes.
$12.55.
Dad. Looks like there's a third caller now as well. Just possibly a staff member or a client at the facility.
Whenever I've been up here, I'll be en route.
10-4 radio copies 107 and 718. It's going to be 1017 versus 6-year-old son, Tavion Chisholm, who kicked in his bedroom door. He's negative 1056, negative code 181, and negative 1032.
Paramedic 153.
Paramedic 153, really fire.
Paramedic 153 will be arriving at Banner Main Hospital.
1255.
1919 North La Cañada Drive.
36, code 66.
10-4, 1256.
Yeah, what?
Command 1.
Chile 1 off Jenny.
10-4, 1256. 339, 1256.
And 16 physical per Tavion's name number. He's going to be a number 3 male, 16 years old, 4'7", approximately 85 pounds, brown hair and brown eyes.
Okay. 6-3, God. 76 to the federal courthouse.
Michelle, 14-10-42 and take us off the wall, please.
10-4, have a good day, 1250.
7-3. Same traffic.
338.
Stated that the female was the aggressor and the male pulled out the knife and appeared to be trying to get her away from him. The female continued after him when he left the area. Descriptions also remain the same.
To repeat, Farlar?
And for the staff on site states to just go in the main building, and she stated that she believes someone was coming in now.
Copy that.
Units responding to the 1016 physical. Tavion's going to be upstairs, currently still yelling at the 1017.
Speed
transporting one patient, code 2, Tucson Medical Center.
Dispatch copy 889, transporting one, code 2, TMC.
23.
1250.
Engine 421 and paramedic 434. Difficulty breathing. At 4455, South Paseo Don Juan.
I'm 10-8 advising I am now in vehicle 270. $1,300.
Drill ID to go. Rick from command. Go or stop.
Dispatch copy. That's ready available.
One safety from command. Go or stop.
Division 1 safety, go.
Division 2 safety. Go or stop.
Go.
Exterior safety. Go or stop.
Go.
Medical. Go or stop.
Ready for precautionary.
Dispatch 890, transporting one patient, one officer to Banner South.
Lima 1 to control. Radio check.
Virginia 1.
10-4.
Standing by.
10-4.
Starting 10th. 114. 114.
I copy. All personnel on the training grounds are go. You're free to ignite.
$49.
10-8, call 96.
10-4, 1302.
Fireman 888 en route. Oriana.
People. 778, I copy update. I'll be 10-8.
Victor Adam North, Edward Zebra Adam, Colden 21st.
1302.
East Broadway for follow-up.
1323.
Clearing 23, volume to be 10-7. Thank you. Have a great day.
1303, thank you.
Hey, 723.
087 1303.
Foxland 2.
I'll be 1041, riding with 699, will be 106 at code 123.
Okay.
23 to Lincoln 3 lights.
Copy, I totally knew.
10-4, which one is your number? I have two of them for some reason.
Disregard up, 45 view code 100.
10-4. 13-4.
J45.
Transporting one normal TMC. Dispatch officer 5-1, what is TMC?
One 8392623.
1305.
Gen 9.
3261.
3261.
Rescue made patient contact, accidental activation, no medical need or in service returning.
Checker Street.
Engine 424, I copy. You're making entry par 4, Alpha side, air 4000.
Copy that for 6 to Grant.
Everyone, please show me out at code 66.
10-4, 13-6.
Three two nine seven.
3297.
I'll be 1076 to 104.
1306.
Copy loud and clear. How do you copy Valley Fire?
Loud and clear, thank you.
You're welcome, sir. 1306.
Seven.
At 25.
Go ahead.
Can you verify if 1926 West Price Street is in Team 2 or if that's PCSD?
That is Team 2.
Copy. Thank you so much.
Stand by. 15 a second.
0 drive.
For work, she is in the Arcadia housing.
888 copy. Thank you. GQ Prayer Cross.
Hey, 12, do you copy cancellation? I'll respond to it.
10-4 Tango.
Proceeding the fire on the Delta side, Division 2.
Copy, you ready to get the fire. Alpha side, Division 2.
Original GTA case, person left a set of keys in the vehicle and it was gone. It's maybe I think about a week old now.
So no real PC at this time on the passengers until we talk to them. Driving is consistent with avoiding police, abrupt turns, side streets, backing in, head on a swivel.
Copy, and I just got the photo that was sent out of the driver.
Copy that.
Victor 322 code 20.
Go for it.
1309.
Go for 2 Bravo.
Hernandez 849 General.
Check 849.
Code 4.
390 10-4 and 554 1025.
Error, rescue 502.
Rescue 502, verify.
Can you relate to AMR? Blood pressure is 93/68 with a pulse of 106.
Hey, your response 1310.
For an original welfare check at 17180 West Arvaca Road. Rescue 502 did advise the 6969-year-old female. Blood pressure is at 93/68 with a pulse of 106. 1310.
Yeah, one of the males just sitting outside, real poofy hair. The real small kid is just sitting out here. White jeans, black shirt, graphic on the front, yellow shoes.
We're gonna go do follow-up over there. Is anybody close by there? They can see if they can get a one guy in there.
When I'm 31, I'm at code 20. I can start heading over there. You can drive me to that.
Unit 2 Rebel. Go for 2 Bravo. U21 Unit 9, please.
Cool.
Top.
Terminate gate 52, go ahead.
17180 West Aravaca Road in Aravaca. Goes you for a welfare check. You guys will have an extended in and out time to distance.
Dispatch copies.
I'll make it 21 code 4, thank you.
1 Ocean 25, 1 Ocean 43, code 4.
Go for thank you. 1 item 55 traffic.
Go ahead.
Boy 4 Adam, 8 Frank 1, 5801 South 12.
They just reference the pop call?
I just bailed out and I into an apartment 109.
One item 56. You can show us some routes.
Copy, 25, copy.
4.
Right on 55, the vehicle's taking off northbound on 12 from Albert.
Engine 14. Fire alarm. 5951. South 12th Avenue. 5900 South and 500 West. Respond on A4 South.
7. Golf link 10-4 hot.
10-4, 13-14.
2502, we have a 40 Infinity TA.
I'm going to get back to my copy.
I stayed with the vehicle. I think I have a long eye on it. It's still northbound on 12, probably through Nebraska.
To Paramedic 852 wanted to advise you that they have a 40-minute ETA.
Rescue 502, copy.
13-14.
10-9.
It's just a traffic stop only.
Yeah, 10-4.
Clearly, our unit's gonna go to the area last seen where the vehicle's at, and then however you want to deal with the woman in the apartment.
5-5. We can let the female go. You guys can just circulate for the vehicle. Last seen northbound on 12.
Copy, thank you.
Right hand this morning, difficulty breathing, muscles are spasming, head is swollen, pain radiating to the arm, because of a history of open heart surgery and COPD. 13-15. 10-15.
And 1 Adam 56. Can you put my call back on the board and put me on 5-5?
Go ahead.
I have a victim. We're going to be making egress out the outside door. I need medical on standby.
I copy. You've got a victim. You're moving them on the alpha side, first floor. Lawn medical.
Young 9 Adam, poor boy, Adam, 2-2 in Amherst.
1316.
Primary search complete. This floor will be examined car 4.
I copy. We've got a primary here, all clear. 424 is exit the structure, par 4.
One normal traffic. Banner main.
Dispatch copy, CC 815, transporting 1, normal traffic, Banner Main.
10-4. This one just happens to be not a trouble condition. I'll walk over to maintenance, see if they know anything about it. Nothing else is going on.
10-4. Thank you.
Angel, for Climate Tech was there testing earlier.
10-4, thank you.
$65 1088.
65 1080 1650 1650 East Benson Highway, Suite B as in Delta. And 65, do you want to use it for 1078?
All right.
10-4. P18.
Fire alarm engine 334.
Engine 234 further.
Yeah, let's transfer.
Affirmative.
100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Affirmative 434 Lovelace.
Yes, handle the documentation refusal. You can see us available.
Safety.
Respond on A6 West. Paramedic 434. Difficulty breathing. At 4948 West Calle Don Antonio.
They may
They made the light at park in 36 East down. I'm stuck at the light.
20.
1 Adam 5655. For LPR, it looks like it also has a hit at a residence on 36 and Forges.
I copy. It might have turned into the marketplace from the northern entrance off of Martin Luther King Jr. Drive.
Alpha 1 to Control 1023 in roll up door.
1320. 10-4.
Law firm.
Vehicle 239 1076 2067 4142.
Good afternoon, 1321.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
1024.
1322.
Alpha 79.
Hey, 1-2.
Thirteen 22.
3723.
Dispatch copies 851.
Ten 23 104.
Go ahead.
Can you send me the picture, please? I'm checking the east side right now.
Check the data 8.
U640 North Summit.
Dispatch meds 888 transporting one patient, code 2 Bannerman.
Dispatch elevated 8. One code 2 Bannerman.
Motor 2, I got a real plate for you.
Good.
Actually, it is the same one. It's fine.
7-5. 1323.
10-12, do you copy cancellation?
Really clear, engine 154.
Alright, Poston up to West Grant Road.
Check with for 7B. Advise this is a turnover being handled through your office.
We're 7 Hobbies.
Yeah. 1324.
Figure 457.
Myself and Baker 501 will be at the following.
10-4, go ahead.
5573 West Bar X Street.
Bravo, that's it. 15.
You guys got 1 center Bible 15. The 945? Yes, sir. Have 1 center Bible 15. 10-4.
Here, 1023.
1326.
If you relocate us to station 379, we're going to be covering all calls in our first due.
Check.
One item 56. I'm going to be with a wrong way driver. Parked in Benson.
Alpha 356.
Alpha 356.
Dispatch will be to amount, 83 responding, TC unknown, 4535 East Sylvan Street in Tucson, minute 82.
6. 1326.
I chose.
Check your forename.
Outbound traffic for now, because she's gonna cut across.
One item 55.
1955.
If they're available, can I just get a couple of CSOs to help circulate the marketplace for a bit?
Copy, thank you. And I'll be Latroya and Arizona roads.
1327.
I got a Spanish speaker. Somebody's phone, please.
Any Spanish speaker for 1956 Park and Benson?
Animal relocation 16973 Southwest Lane Leaf Trail. Remain on dispatch 1327.
Respond on A3 North.
6-7, we were canceled. Transporting 1 patient, 1 rider, code 2 back to Haven.
800 North and 400 East. Respond on A6 West.
Copy 6, we get 44, code 20, 1020.
Code 4, 103.
Okay, unit. Code 4, 1320.
Sí, sí, que va a ser el anuncio. 144.
10-4.
I copy 1328.
Okay.
Seven zero nine.
Copy 778 and 709. Currently, he is walking around with a bolt-action rifle, unknown if it's loaded. Does not think he's a danger to himself or others.
Six two five. Can you confirm the 88? 625
Real to work it. I don't have a flash drive. And it's not downstairs.
Engine 180, fire alarm 733 South Courts, Redford Drive. Respond fire 1, 1330.
You hold our current, show us on the call light in at 113, same 20.
Out in here.
Road, 10,000 north and 100 west. Respond on A6 west.
Just let him see then. Feel free clear.
6950 East Gulf Links Road, 2700 south and 6900 east. Respond on A5 east.
You want?
3369.
Yourself.
Which one?
Dispatch copies 813.
And 31. Copy. 1331.
Engine 14, sick person, 5295, South Caitlin Way, 5300 south and 800 east. Respond on A4 south.
About 2 months old. Kitten is lateral, very skinny, and shallow breathing.
10-4. Engine 180, you're clear to return to quarters. We contacted the resident, no fire.
Engine 180 copies.
1332.
Engine 151, go ahead.
You show engine 151 returning to quarters.
I copy 1333. 1333.
I've got an eye swan out to 29.
Fire engine 377. Alpha 153.
1024, 1076 to 20336172.
Looking 34. Victor for ongoing station.
Pain or heart problems. At 4880 West De La Canoa Drive.
Same enough.
Further?
All right, 97. Let's transfer, please.
Check medic 7, engine 377 further.
Fire alarm, engine 377.
Engine 377, just to confirm, do you need an additional code 2 ALS? We have medic 380 assigned with you.
That's negative. Single ALS transport will be good. Thank you.
Check, they just arrived on scene. Unit 1024 at the special assignment. Penny. 10 from us. 1335.
By female, 40 to 50 years of age, crossing wearing red shirt and brown shorts. Female in the store having a mental breakdown. She's mumbling to herself and crying. Is there a unit for 1078?
5-8, could you put my call back on the board? Show me how I've been.
Sorry.
Phase refusal and surface returning.
1335.
$15.36.
County Paramedic 434.
Paramedic 434, verify.
Yes, ma'am. Documented patient refusal. You can see it show it's available.
1336.
Dispatch office 842 miles. TFD stroke 4350 Fairmount Street in Tucson. That's 842.
G50 traffic.
Boy Zebra Young 0411. Yeah, Aho and Benson. We copy the expiration.
1337. 22 left in. 1337.
Dispatch, paramedic 850 traffic.
Paramedic 850, go ahead.
850 is responding 4880 West De La Canoa Drive, code 3 trust main.
Dispatch copies.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm 1041, good afternoon.
That's a copy. So can you explain what dispatch? Isn't it that way?
I appreciate it. Yes, please. Thank you.
10-4, 1338.
$13.39.
She's currently 10-6.
I circle okay. It's off in Drexel.
I copy.
I'm gonna come into the taco place just north of.
Castro Avenue on Tucson and pay for 1. Check the different one.
Are we on this close enough to make sure that they didn't get away from us on foot?
Yeah, Dave, they're going to be in the apartment complex.
It's mobile again. It looks like it's going east to the south lot.
Southbound Swan.
Good afternoon, 1340.
Dispatch 881.
Paramedic 81, go ahead.
We're clearing the gate with a new shop number when they're ready.
Yeah, I saw it. Can check that out and then head to the 36 address.
10-4. I'll check the car wash and then I'll go to you.
That's affirmative, engineer.
841 is me. Exterior safety, go or stop. Exteriors to go. Cool. Go or stop. Four two four, go or stop.
Engine 424 as I go.
Yep, go or stop.
SWAT 1-3. Could you tell me who's logged on to vehicle 589, please? Medley 49 arrived at St. Joe's.
Honey?
Go for it. Can you show me 10-6 at 122?
Searching for you.
Starting temp 140. Ignition, go or stop.
East Ponte Verde Road, Unit 458, 2500 North and 7600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Four structure fire.
Check 1342.
I have review. I have 1342.
Engine 153. Back pain or injury. At 163, East Santa Chalice Drive.
.80 West Villa Canal Drive. 96 female. Blood pressure is 84/52. Fatigue. Hands are cold. O2 at 89 to 92%. Blood sugar at 147. Took 10 units of insulin last night at 1900. Does have a history of diabetes, high blood pressure, and high cholesterol. 1346.
12, your 1017 is going to be waiting out front.
10-4, thank you. 1342.
Fire attack and search and rescue. We'll be entering through the Alva side. Engine 424 will have command, and accountability will be at engine 424.
Engine 424, I copy, you're on scene, we're working fire. And assuming command.
Show's diverting to St. Joe's.
Check 882.
10-4. Unfortunate check, 882. And Valley Fire. 360 is complete. Utilities are secured. We have smoke and fire coming from the Charlie side, Division 2. We'll be entering Alpha side with a par of 4 to the Division 2. I got me 360 complete, utility secure. Entering par 4, Alpha side up to the second floor. No basement, no changes to the IAP.
Nine George 31. Can you copy log on for follow up?
Go ahead.
203017. And I'll be at 2 North Freeway.
3045. Dispatch copy.
Two 2054 is info over.
I'm finding it right now.
You copy 29.
Go ahead.
Class of Coronado, First of Francisco, date of birth 7/25 of 89.
Matrix, you want you to take? 1346.
East Pima Street and North Swan Road, 1700 North and 4700 East. Respond on A3 North.
One 5 3 2 1 for 25. Rescue 7 further.
Stand by. They're putting the pump away.
It's affirmative, sir. I can't do it while you're on a call. When you clear the call, let me know and I'll take you out of the system.
Six 76 trespass.
655 trespass 2823 2823 West Valencia Road at the Walmart. It's going to be a Carl or Brian Felty. He's a number 5 male, 6062, heavy build, last name wearing an OD green cargo shorts and a black shirt with a white hat. Suspect was trespassed the other day for code 18, case of beer.
Technical drive. And just have a copy cancellation will be in service in the house. Thank you, rescue.
Med 11, CFC unknown, 7671 East Takeaway Road, Tucson, Med 11. 0.0. Translate 11 en route. Dispatch 11, CFC unknown, 7671 East Takeaway Road, Tucson, Med 11.
Fire from Jones. Office.
Jones, this is Dyer, go ahead.
Time set.
Check message for 2.
342, transporting one patient, code 2 TMC.
After 156, copy 21 report.
156.
Suspicious activity 13232, 13,232 North Hammerstone. Calling and requesting 21 about somebody rang her doorbell last night. Received 1347.
10-4,
1349.
2 now, when you can read 5.
156, copy.
10-4, get tonight.
1349.
Bookshop. Want a puff.
Suspect no vehicles registered to him and no Kias in his involvement.
Copy.
1750.
I don't know where the little kid is. I still see some movement in the car.
Midday 9, respond code 2 to 250 South Tool, 250 South Tool.
89 copy, show us en route. Can we have an update, please?
Copy 89, you're responding code 2 to Tool, 250 South Tool. The inpatient, 32-year-old male, conscious breathing, right shoulder pain from a former injury, new onset. Be advised it's a new onset of aggression. He's agitated. He's not going to harm any medical personnel. He's just being aggressive towards others. Patient's currently calm. We advise PD they are not going to go until you guys get on scene and the patient's actually being aggressive towards you. We have nothing further at this time.
Opening door, and both in the vehicle, car door shut.
Then he's all good to go to mission.
10-4, thank you. 3298 to admissions.
Go on mission.
I'm about 10 minutes out. I have one 10-month-old pit bull on board. He is extremely friendly. He has no microchip. He will need everything. He was left at the front of the PAC clinic. He has no injuries.
Okay, just place him in the rolling tunnel when you get here.
10-4, thank you. Six 5-5 10-4. 9. CSC unconscious. Pima Street and Swan Road. Pima Street and Swan Road. And please on my basic side.
Interrupt, code 43.
10-4, 1352.
Code 4, upper.
10-4, sir. E40 clearing.
Great.
1024, 1076 to an address 2929 North Castro. It's going to be unit GS 206.
Eight 850's on scene.
53. Good afternoon, 1041. 10-4, 1353.
Tango 2.
Tango 2.
Good afternoon. How's it going?
10-4, 1354.
1354. Thank you.
Tango 53.
Tango 53, 10-4.
Dispatch 882 arriving St. Joe's.
Dispatch copy. Dispatch Midway 45, clear. Dispatch copy 345.
Division safely. Continuing overhaul.
Got it. 55.
Ten four 1355.
One two valid D David.
10-4, Jenny Warren.
1355. Good afternoon, 1355.
234, 10-6, main briefing.
1355.
Utility 150. Desert Animal Relocation. At 2481 East Blue Jay Bluff Lane.
Division 1 safety, command. Division 1 are all clear. Division 2 all clear. I copy. Division 1 is all clear. Division 2 all clear. Copy. I got an all clear on Division 1 and 2. Thank you.
A150 Desert Animal Relocation at 2481 2481 East Blue Jay Bluff Lane. Snakes in the courtyard. 1356.
Three 39. I'm with them, and we're in front of the CVS pharmacy.
1357.
Afternoon, 1357.
Dispatch, Meds 842 arrived.
Dispatch copy 42.
District 1-3, can you assist with that?
Three nine four.
394.
76 to Banner South for follow-up on 2960.
10-4, 1358.
Six.
366.
10-8, 76 to Kota 97.
10-4, 1358. Look for the courthouse 24 is there advising that there's some disturbances at the courthouse. 1U4, did you want an event there, or did you just want me to send District 1-3 to you?
I'm 1041 at code 98.
10-4, 1358. Transport to private residence. Nothing further. Did you want an event at the courthouse?
Negative.
Copy. To Ocean 5453, copy your attachment. Level 2, 1052 at Silver Belt and Camino del Cerro. Looks like unknown extent of injuries. TSD is en route 1359.
Okay, 52 transporting 1, normal traffic, Japan Main.
Copy, permit, give up to 1 normal, center main.
629.
69.
Show me 1042, please.
10-4, 1400.
Good.
I apologize. Was your bike traffic event related?
Yeah.
1400.
76, code 49.
Can you 10-9 the location?
Code 49.
10-4, 1400.
$48.
Go 66.
10-4, 1401.
Good. I'm deployed now, Campus C, headed to Eden the L. Copy that. Thank you. I don't believe you ever left the 20, so it's unclear. The 42, can you copy? It's 815. The way it sounds like it's possibly number 6. I'm just trying to get further 25 on the complainant. 45, I can drop it. 45, 10, 4, 1402. I'm engine 332. We got 3 delays.
Engine 332, I copy 3 delayed. You have paramedic 351 en route. Do you need any other assistance?
Stand by. 1403.
Those people, I guess they were coming down the stairs when he was exiting his unit. At some point in time, he may have walked away to get his mail or something or other, and he came back and the door's off the hinges. His dog was inside, and that's what he's mostly concerned about, but we have no further 25.
Careful.
Is there anything clear 24? Six, I can go. I got you. And again, your complaints with Sergio Martinez, 63 of 91. He's going to be in the office, it sounds like, for right now, but he's not speaking or relaying information to the desk.
I got it.
1403.
All right, go for it.
1403.
I'm 5. I'm at the intersection.
387, 1403.
Right, I'm going to light it up once it turns green.
Midday 1-3, respond code 2, banner main, code 2 to banner main.
Yeah, I was doing like 100 when it passed me.
Unit 2, you have one returning.
Foreman 010-8.
10-4-1404. Dispatch copy. Go ahead.
Dispatch Midway 40, we just on-site a car accident at Speedway and Craycroft. Midway 40, more assessing patients currently. We'll advise if safety needed.
Thank you, 5-1. We are clearing. I'm returning. 1405.
First time arrived.
Dispatch copy 47. Dispatch copy 840.
851, go ahead.
5-1, we are clearing. I'm returning.
Dispatch copies.
South T. David 11.
South T. David 11.
Be en route to event number 20.
1405.
3361.
3361.
1023.
14-0. 752. Can you sign me a case?
10 for case number is 145-0145.
10-4, thank you.
10 for, pressing the 6.
District 143.
Dispatch copies. Copy. Pressing the 6.
Motor 29 Tower.
Motor 29, go ahead.
Henry Charles Adam, 5 Boy King, on tool by the CRC.
Good afternoon, 1407.
You're walking.
2 Montes.
Miscellaneous public at Main. Sam is in the main lobby who inherited some 1032s and asked questions. Received 1357.
23.
1407. Oh.
Dispatch meds 840. We're going to stay on scene a little longer while the patient is a little shaken, but it's still negative injury.
Engine 3, brush fire, South Park Avenue and East 16th Street, 600 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
You can clear this item 5203.
10-4-1408.
Good.
We'll have a call in place. Unknown ETA.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. 1408. 338. Copy the code 1401. 10-4, copy.
Code 1401 at 535, 535 West Calle Franja Verde. I'll show you 10-6-10-21, 1409.
Reason just to 339, 301, get me.
339, copy.
On stroke at 402 South Paseo Sarda. Rescue 8. Injured person. 340 West Prince Road. Unit 100. 3600 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch over the 1100 dose. In 470 Valley Fire.
21 is clear. Thank you.
1410. They were asking for vehicle description, and you stated that one patient was shooken up, so they're going to be starting TSU as well.
The patient that was shaken up is out of her car. She's no medical needs. I can give the description of the vehicles if you'd like.
If they were there, go ahead with that.
Dispatch 840, one car blocking the right lane going east on Speedway is about, has damage to the front of their vehicle, mainly on the left side, airbag deployment on the airbag, no side airbag. There is fluid coming from one of the vehicles, not sure exactly what that is. Second vehicle just has rear end damage, maybe about a foot. Third car that is in the parking lot off of the main street has rear end damage, no airbag deployment, only one car has airbag deployment.
Now, say for zero, can you let me know if they're SUVs, small cars, and the colors?
The car with the airbag deployment is a small car. Car with rear end damage is a SUV. And then the car in the parking lot is a small car.
This one,
B. South Park Center Avenue.
Dispatch copies 889 on scene.
Now, they live in, I copy you responding or transporting to St. Joe's. Now, 840, I think we should continue TSD for traffic.
840 copy.
3838 North Campbell Avenue. 3800 North and 2100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Nine George 31. Is there a patrol unit available to transport from our location?
Have any unit able to 1016 at 2 North Freeway?
1413.
Cool. Next.
10-4.
1414.
District 11, I could do the transport, but I gotta get a car with the screen.
10-4.
Skylar, Barry, and I have driver. You guys have car. We'll give the move in.
I did not get who has rear and who has front.
I have front. Hawk has front. You have rear.
Max has rear. Max has rear.
Copy.
Both passenger side doors are open. You can call that, Max.
Both set the seat are out. We're just looking around.
6-7.
Red shirt with the mustache in the front passenger. Not sure who's in the back.
Okay. You ready? We'll keep radio clear so we can give the move in.
Three one six eight.
3168.
I'm dropping at 1018 in your box.
10-4.
Going. 1415.
Driver is in the doorway. He is walking out. Stand by. And move in.
Engine 3 fire. Engine 3 fire without prior to arrival.
Check engine 3.
Zone 2.
Jack 50.
Tac 50.
We're going to be out at 1884 South Craycroft. 10 GTA. We have 2 1015, and we have 1 runner southbound. Zebra 1 is setting up quads for him. I have IC southbound 29 and Craycroft, black male, red t-shirt, blue shorts.
3746. You can attach me to that. I'm going to respond closer.
10-4 will be 1039, 34 copy. I copy.
Jack 50. If we can put quads 29 and Cray, let's go.
Grady, 29 to Kota.
Last seen west on 30th. So if we can just get quads in that area, please. TAC 50. Start meds to 1884 South Craycroft for a dog bite. Alert conscious male, maybe late teens.
Tac 50, can you go with your PR?
36036.
We have me.
10-4. 3-4. What charges do we have on this male?
We're gonna have GTA charges, but passenger at this point. I'm talking with Sam 5 right now. He's not gonna do an area search, so if we can just we can go ahead and clear the air, and let's just do circulation for him, please. Again, number 3 male, red t-shirt, blue basketball shorts.
And 4.
Delta 1 to control 1042, admin was 1041 at empty level.
Factor 150, clear and available.
Which means you
Neighborhood roll and there's units for patrol is pretty easy to spot off. If you don't want him that badly, I'm giving my best shot.
460 already attached.
10-4.
1418. Hey, I'm 23.
Copy, I just passed Drexel.
Copy. If you take that northern entrance, it'll be building B Bravo. 5-5. Can you show myself 5-6 out at 5801 South 12th Apartment 109?
1420. Go ahead.
Self-dispatch to event 729. All right on the 84.
1420.
$14.21.
$21. Med 873, second dispatch, respond, Banner Main.
261 and 10-8.
1421.
Victor, 332, 10-8.
1421.
Entry in the area. Did I copy no quads? We're just roving. Back 50, yeah, 10-4, roving only, please. It's too hot for an area search with the K9. 10-4.
Stand 5. If we get a sighting and we can contain him to like a smaller area, then we'll search. But I would have to call out more resources to search in the heat for the bigger area. No.
Check this 14.
Go ahead for 14.
Or dispatch. Can you just keep a lookout for a suspicious person in our quaded area?
10-4. 1422.
Respond on A5 East.
37 on 23.
37, 1423.
One's with 4591. Did the gate just open up again?
Yeah, we're waiting for it to recycle.
Copy. But had it closed already?
Negative. It only had about 6 feet to go and then it opened again.
10-4.
The unit's on a GTA located. I was in the neighborhood pretty quick afterwards. Code 3 to try and get them buttoned down. So that neighborhood, area of concern, etc., would be a good place to saturate. Home base for these guys seems to be Swan 29 apartments or Irving 29 apartments. So they're pretty familiar with the area. Could also jump balls into the park.
Med 889, go ahead.
You can show us transporting one patient, code 2, Banner South.
Dispatch, copies 889, transporting one patient, code 2, Banner South.
Seven six, copy, walk in.
Good.
Miscellaneous public at Main. David is here at Main and has a fix-it ticket for a window tint. Receive 1424.
I'm out.
1425.
Victor 212, reassign an F23.
276, copy.
10-4, thank you, sir.
1425.
33923.
1425.
978, morning.
1425.
For the West, 4.
10-4, sir.
Control 6 Adam, 4 George 0.
And Medic 15, breathing problems. 1451, West Oil Way, Unit 7212, 3900 South and 1400 West. Respond on A4 South.
Or 1076 2044 8476.
1427.
Initial, sir.
366.
Out of golf length and call. This car wash, 10, sir.
10-4, 1436.
Go ahead.
Call permitting, feel free to break anyone away at any time, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you for the help.
10-4. Thank you, guys.
Somebody keep right through transferring one patient, normal traffic northwest of Main. 1427.
Rescue 14, can you repeat?
Oh, we're on the east side of the park.
Higher rescue 8.
Rescue 8.
Can we start medics to this call?
Affirmative. I'll mitigate with you.
Rescue copy, Medicaid, thank you.
340, West Prince Road, Unit 100, 3600 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Can you have meds come over here when they're done over there? 10-4.
1428.
Go for it.
1428.
Number 21. One Gillas transport, please.
Check into 21. Inch 21, you're getting 849.
Anyone got this 49? Thank you.
North Shade Tree Lane. That's 849.
Zimmerman. Can we get that address again?
Copy 849. You're responding 2442 North Shade Tree Lane.
Big Golf 1. It's going to be your red and late model Impala.
1429.
One Lincoln 3, copy.
I did not.
My apologies. You can disregard. And continuing.
J49. California 151.
You want 7 right there?
So close traffic, switch it back.
1430.
50 to 75. Do you have your phone where you can take overalls of him?
Salazar, Party 21016 physical off Fuller and Ajo Highway and Fuller. Saw a male drag a female towards the bushes up the side of the roadway on Ajo, then got into a blue beat up minivan. Left headed eastbound on Ajo and turned northbound on Fuller, unit for 1078.
75, also Lincoln 93.
725, 10
Can you give myself in coercion through an event at 7600 East Broadway at the Hilton?
1431.
One second.
Copy that. Thank you.
Do for Medicaid.
Go for Rescue.
Rescue for Medicaid. Would you like to bring our drug box?
That's negative. Paramedic from Rescue is going to be meeting you guys out in the parking lot. Fire engine 20. Can we get a paramedic truck, please?
Engine 20, affirmative. Engine 20, you're going to have Medic 45 with you.
Copy, Medic 45.
Oh, 3800 North and 2100 East. Respond on A3 North.
10-4. 1433.
1433.
Foxtrot 47.
Foxtrot 47.
Changing my destination to CVS on Valencia.
Ambulance assist 3535 East Santa Rebecca Drive. 75-75-year-old male, stuck in recliner, needs help getting out. Negative medical need. 1434.
Check rescue 9.
Robert Young, Wilmot, and Park Place.
4.
1434.
We're going to have digital advise on 732.
1434.
Can you tell me what time this call came in, please? At 13:53 hours. Thank you. 14:35.
A copy. We had a car come by. We're out with it. Just following over by Great Crossing Speedway. Might be the owner of the house. We're just trying to verify that. If it is, we'll probably let it go.
$14.35.
202.
202.
We're not related, but probably in the area of Grant and Oracle with a 1050. We could hear it from our location.
10 for any unit able to set up for Grant and Oracle, possible 1050.
Yeah, I'm 5-3.
Right.
Golf 14, code 20.
Careful.
Courtroom 380. Last name Valenzuela, first name Gloria. CR 2025-2882. Requesting the pickup.
Courtroom 380.
You can clear event 072 AJ John 5704. Spoke to the company, no longer related to police.
1438.
Yeah, 5-3. Yeah, we're going to have a 2-vehicle accident here at Grand Oracle.
Copy. Just advise on meds.
All units will be now in unit 230.
1439.
339.
339.
1024, 10-8. Clearance to be able to call.
1438.
210, code 4.
1438.
Ladder 9. Investigate person down. 5570 East 22nd Street. 1300 South and 5600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Can we get a BLS transport, please?
Affirmative.
Ladder 4, traffic accident, West Grant Road and North Oracle Road, 2400 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North. Engine 18, fire alarm, 2011, West Valencia Road, 6500 South and 2000 West. Respond on A4 South. Engine 425, and paramedic 435. Difficulty breathing. At 6533, West Smoky Falls Way.
That's 888 en route.
Copy 888 en route. 10-4, 1440.
Copy 848. Thank you. Alabama 38 Charles 0829.
1 Lima has kitchen crews running by.
Dispatch Miss 813 on scene 10 minutes ago.
Dispatch copies 813.
At 387, West Briel Alter.
We'll go.
Our engine 151's about.
1441.
Jackness 888. Rescue 8, your transport will be Meds 888.
Rescue copy 888. Thank you.
Injuries 1441. Hernandez on scene. Dispatch on returning.
traffic.
Victor 297.
John King Adam 0 Frank Mary Tangerine Mesquite Sunset.
1442.
1442.
So extended 297.
10-4, 1443.
Yes, sir. Can you add the current temperature to my call, please?
1443. And I'll take an 84.
Nine seven.
Code 9 in the cargo ramp.
1443. Alpha 356.
Delta 5 Golf 6 Control. Radio check.
2358.
1444. Crimson 32.
Go ahead.
is just a radio check. I just updated my handheld radio.
Copy, you're 10-2 from ID 53783.
Street, Med is en route. 1440.
Engine 4 and Medic 4, ALS Medical, 1370 North Silver Bell Road, 1400 North and 1800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Dispatchment CD9 arrived.
Item 41 will be in rest at that level 2.
10-4. 1440.
Valley Fire Medic 435. We're on scene. Our MVP is not working.
1445.
Two five five traffic.
Victor 255.
125 X-ray Frank Charles. Will be water harvest and tampering.
1446.
Two nine seven 10-8 warning.
1446. Check letter 9.
So.
427.
I'll be 10-8 in row. Code 96.
10-4, 1447.
I see you, go ahead.
Fire Meds 88 on scene.
Check meds 888.
Fire engine 15 transport.
Check is 15.
Alpha 201, code 20.
Yeah, Alpha 021, we're still, code 4, we're still 1023 for another 10 minutes.
1448.
Go ahead.
2 King Adam, 9 Boy Edward Adam, Baraza Parkway and 5th.
10-4, 1448.
Manager Law 50, clean available.
1448.
Per bystanders, the patient in question got us and ran away. We're going to be in search training.
Check engine 7.
One Victor Adam, 0 Paul Boy, 8100 East 22. Where are the 28?
1449.
We canceled 849 on scene. Patient's changed his mind and is now a patient refusal.
Check 21.
Lincoln X-ray Sam, 497, 1930 South Loma.
1449.
Sierra 107 1449.
3, anybody else en route?
Fire Unit 14, can you do a BLS transport? Affirmative.
Drive 1 melee fire.
You chose clear traffic return.
1450. Anyone else TNC?
Dispatch copies 818, transfer 1 normal, TNC.
Go.
That's clear.
1451.
Fire 810 responding to Ginter Road.
Check 810, engine 14, you have 810.
Copy, just advising I'm coming from Epic. 0-5, Jack, take care of that, I'm probably closer. Copy, then 5-2, you take care of that.
Adam 5-7, Henry, Tangerine, Mesquite, Sunset.
1452.
5-3 to 5-5, when you come 23, block the number 2 and 3 lane northbound on Oracle. Copy.
This one may be increment. Coming, please. 10-4, and thank you. Supplement to neighbor problem, 523 West Flaxen. Joe's requesting 21 reference call 934. Receive 1450.
10-6 for 21.
1453.
255, Channel 1.
1453.
Copy, we have what I believe is U.S. Marshal attempting to transmit. It was radio ID USMS 732830. No one answering the sounds of distress.
Copy. Are we able to reach city communications and if they can tell us who that radio is registered to?
I'll try. Winnie, have you copy that as well? I copy. 53.
3-4.
For the units on 29th and Cray, after our drone concludes its scout, we will conclude as well.
Texas, yeah, copy. Appreciate the help, sir. Thank you.
No problem.
Two, I'll take it 84.
Unit for the 1084 for 1 pound 5.
Field Rider, TMC, begin around 050 at 1454. Code 23.
Is that EVA?
We can check.
$14.55.
Previous goal, J. John. Show me 23 on my previous goal, please.
Ten four 1455. 5338. That's 10-4, he's go for 1455.
Tango 82.
Tango 82.
I have 2 secretors though. First one's going to be at Alpha 4. Excuse me, Bravo 10, I'm sorry.
Is it 21?
Copy 847. Second one's going to be at Bravo 8, 45490.
Leslie with American.
Copy, they're both code 4.
1456.
1.
Alpha 201.
Yeah, 1024, 1076 to Arizona Pro ID, 203, 291, 56.
1457.
Mine once again, and now would like to go to the hospital, so could you please read dispatch of BLS transport?
Yes, affirmative.
Okay, Matthew.
Ten 19.
3369.
3369, 1019.
1457.
1457.
Switch over to A3.
It's 814? Disregard, I copy meds 841. Ladder for you, transported me meds 841.
Copy 841, thank you.
And check meds 847, did you copy as well?
Paramedic 272. Engine 271. FE6/person. 7348. South Camino Venom.
For 1.
Figure 541.
26 with 1. 76 to Bender's house.
Show 849 en route. Just confirming the address is 2442 North Shade Tree Lane. That's affirmative.
You're getting 849.
Copy, thanks.
Tango 5-3.
Tango 5-3.
24 off AOA, Tango 7-3 will be your new point of contact.
1459. I'm sorry, I got the numbers. Can you tell me the street name?
Over 6158 South Sunrise Valley.
Andrea and LaTroya.
1500.
$1,500. 10-4.
Here, mate, 272 and route.
Copy at 1300.
153 call at 190 190 West Continental Road, Suite 216, 216. It'll be the UPS store. 83 female, found in the parking lot, bleeding from legs and knees. 15 Joan. 80 by 26.
Philly 7-4 route.
Dispatch copies.
Looks like it's finished for the day. Could you secure the door on the 8 Adam building, please?
10-4, 1501.
Eight 810 transporting code 2 to Banner's house.
Check 810.
I've seen the vehicle here at Blue Docks Lounge. We're going to call the comp.
1502.
Dispatch Car 72 responding.
Dispatch copies.
Go for 892.
Maybe 892, you're going to be picking up a 86 male with lower back pain and leg pain. All the vitals are within normal limits. We go into St. Mary's Hospital. The staff is aware of the warm handoff, and they have all of the documentation.
892 copies.
Fire alarm engine 4.
Engine 4, go ahead.
There's going to be a warm handoff.
Copy, thank you.
Fire, Medic 5, Rescue 5 can cancel.
Medic 5, I copy that. Rescue 5 fire.
Medic 2710.
Engine 2710.
Yes, that's 15 Joe.
And 2 on 5-3. Transport's actually going to Northwest, not Banner.
Dispatch 10-841, transferring one patient, normal traffic, Northwest.
Copy 1 normal. Northwest. Go ahead.
Mid 838 is transporting to patient's residence.
Copy 38 to private residence.
Actually, an hour and a half. Check.
Medic 435 transporting 1 to Banner Bay.
Enjoy.
Tango 2.
Product inspection Tango Whiskey Uniform 05 is code 4.
No 5.
Search return.
Victim's open.
I'll choose 3.
Bravo 23.
1023.
1506.
One Adam 56. I'm away from my computer. Can you send me a case?
163-0163.
Copy, thanks.
1506.
6-2. Can you 21 dispatch? Affirm.
Thank you. Kilo 114. Can I get one of the swing units to take care of that code 16, please?
Kilo 306, copy code 16.
Kilo 112. Kilo 306 is 10-6 for the time being.
50%.
Six 10762220337196.
1508.
Noise.
Or 849 on scene.
Check 849.
Well, I'm clear.
Already at the safe way when she placed the call. 1508.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
1023.
1509.
All right. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, this is one of the ones that Ben brought in. I brought it with me to test it.
Yeah, sounds good from here.
10-4, thank you.
Dispatch copies.
Foxtrot 47.
1023.
1510.
Brewer, 6.
3168.
1019.
1510.
Mid 889, go ahead.
You can show us clearing Banner's house. Are we clear for fuel and off?
18381.
1511.
Hello, 23.
Bravo 23.
1024, 1076, 203, 29490.
1511.
CV1 traffic.
Good.
Lincoln Frank Adam, 2 George Mary, 400 North Pole.
$15.11. Foxtrot 47.
Foxtrot 47.
2476 to Culver's, Sahuarita.
1513.
1612, or 1512.
10-4.
Two on 55 to 53. It's not drivable.
10-4.
1513.
20343.
20343.
16.
7070 West Duval Mine Road. 1513.
1513.
1514.
Copy, Ryan.
Dispatch, utility 7-4. Server complete, available.
9-7 traffic.
297.
King X-ray Tom 79 Tangerine Copper Spring.
There was some interference on your radio. All I copied was that you wanted me to copy a plate, and I got John Sam, Adam 9 Charles.
John Sam, Adam 9 Charles. Long Adam. And the gun loaded.
Test. I copied the plate correctly, but I heard Park and Valencia as your location.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. You can play it again? Or no?
Copy. Give me the plate one more time.
And 3800 West. Respond on A6 West.
45, can you copy event 952? The staff's following him. They're advising that he's 14 years of age and has autism.
45, copy.
1516.
391, receive 1511.
10-4, 10-6, and 21.
1516.
Documented base refusal.
Apartment 849 has one normal TMC rank on.
Check it for 9. Georgia, just to sell one clearing and trading service.
1517.
Engine 3. Traffic accident. East 22nd Street and South Tucson Boulevard. 1200 South and 2500 East. Respond on A4 South.
722.
1017.
The Bigay.
Alpha 356.
Low cap, chrome kind of wheels, large tires that's pulling up. Does not look like it's a long bed though, and it does not have damage to the front fender.
Dispatch 849 has one normal TMC rank on.
Copy for 9.
At 2755 West Old Ajo Way. I'll show you 10-6, 10-21, 15-18.
Alright, 852, go ahead.
252's arriving, Battle Bank.
Dispatch copies.
Yeah, she's on the west side, on the bridge, carrying a large pink bag.
Copy, I'll turn around.
The calls are plotting closer to Plummer than Tucson Boulevard.
10-4, I'm 23 at Tucson, it's clear.
Check. I'll go ahead and do them.
Yeah, Alvarez, 417 of 93.
East 22nd Street and South Tucson Boulevard, 1200 South and 2500 East. Respond on A4 South.
10-1 with low volume.
10-19.
15-18.
Engine 13, and Medic 13, Altered LOC, 3411, South Camino Seco, Unit 75, 3500 South and 8700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Mm, 2 or 3 minutes before that.
Dispatch for 720. Test.
Right.
25, copy.
10-4. It's 14-24 hours.
Back 58, copy, thank you.
DOD 12.
EOD 12.
I'm 23 on your rollover, 22nd. It's going to be at Plummer. We're going to be blocking all of westbound traffic.
10-4.
Testing.
1029
513, go ahead.
Last phonetically, Papa Oscar November Tango Hotel India Echo Uniform X-ray. First Robert Romeo Oscar Bravo Echo Romeo Tango. Date of birth 1104 of 02.
1522.
181.
15-22.
Sir 889 is responding to the South 11th.
Check 889. Rescue 14, 889 is your transport.
Copy, 889, thank you.
For 307.
Alpha 307.
1024, 1076, 2033, 2151.
15-23.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
Yeah, I need to change my 1076. My new 1076 is Arizona Pro ID 205-730-07.
15-24.
Level 2, aggravated assault at Gypsy and Higgins.
Yeah. 3772. Oracle McGee.
Radio check 10 to 1524.
St. Mary's.
This is the only word available.
1524.
3-10-23.
No.
That's copy. Thank you.
255.
255.
I'll be 76 CLY.
1525.
225.
Pulled a gun out and pointed at him. Heard approximately 5 minutes ago, a suspect vehicle headed eastbound on Fort Lowell. It's going to be a tan sedan, unknown license plate. No description of the suspect yet. And 2 Adam 58. The caller is now advising he does not want to file a report, refusing to provide any information.
Copy, South C41 for the uniform.
394.
394.
7650.
10-4, 1526.
For ATL for a threat back in August of 2024. The vehicle was revving its engine in a parking lot and then made a threat to shoot the victim. They believe they saw a firearm inside the vehicle at the time. It was a white male, about 19 years of age. Just a clothing description beyond that. Or 1526.
That looks like an abandoned vehicle. 22 Oriana, copy of plate.
Go ahead.
All 3 Adam, 2 Charles on a Jeep.
7, North 6th Avenue, 1200 North and 100 East. Respond on A3 North.
1527.
255 from 3.
1527.
625, copy suspicious activity.
Okay.
Suspicious activity south of Coleman, I-10 and Coleman. It's going to be a reference on a male following a code 8 from a group home. Both parties heading northbound now towards I-10. It's going to be a number 5 male, last seen wearing a burgundy Dr. Pepper shirt, carrying a turquoise backpack.
695. Do we know the name of the group home and the location?
Take it.
Eastside Patrol to Law Enforcement. Part 3, negative transport.
1528.
Copy that, thank you. Central Patrol to Law Entrada. Law Entrada, go ahead. Leaving Plant 1. Copy that, what's your destination?
Go ahead.
Fired met for a male around 30 years of age at my location. He's being unconscious. Precautionary.
89 Dante.
From bus station. 101 appears to be either intoxicated or under the influence of some kind of code 181. Requesting medical attention, but I can't get a good location for her. Can you 45 and ATL? Could she be wearing black shirt, white pants?
Sure, front row.
A49 is going to be diverting to TMC main patient preference.
Copy, diverting.
Can you tell me my case number, please?
148-0148.
Thank you.
1530.
Coming back into TPE, where the group home is located.
10-4, they have a call in place. They just don't have anybody responding out to that address yet to take the report.
107, we'll continue, see if we can get the juvenile.
10-4.
9-5.
9-5, 10-4.
And medic 49, chest pain, 4602, East Aurora, 2100 South and 4600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Ten 39 for a level 2 hold-up alarm, 2106 West Grant, the wing stop.
Sure, 5-4.
54, 10-4, unit 84.
580, flame at my call. I think we're in Texas.
10-4. 285, if you can copy this call, it's going to be 2106 West Grant at the wing stop. So far, all we have is that it was a hold-up alarm coming from the front counter. Desk is currently trying to call the facility.
285, I copy you. It's going to respond code 3.
Correction, 1532.
Much just to the north of main exit.
Okay.
Bravo 1-3, I'll be down.
$14.9.
76, 40.
10-4, 1533.
Ladder 1, sir.
It's a hold-up alarm on Grant, the wing stop. They have units in around there.
10-4.
X-ray Sam Adam, 0 William George. Should be on a Chevy HHR.
Dispatch copies.
Fully on the phone. They're going to wait outside for officers to respond.
10-4, Eric, clear 1535.
760 will be ready to search at the terminal.
1534.
And we will be on Ina and Treasure. Correction, Orford and Treasure.
Big 271. Engine 271. FE6/person. 5655. West Valencia Road.
Hi, medic 435 at Banner Main.
1635.
From Tucson 1, respond 5655 West Valencia. Casino Loso. Going to be the Alva bus stop. PD on scene with a female 46 years of age. Advising she is feeling faint, possibly under the influence of alcohol or some kind of narcotic. Unknown medical history. It is clear to move in at this time. Again, that's going to be the Alva bus stop. 1535.
Dispatch 881.
Paramedic 81, go ahead.
881 is going to have one code to TNC.
Dispatch copies TMC. $1043 in the call call.
10-4, thank you.
1530.
Copy, sir. You can go ahead and cancel. PD on scene advising the female is refusing medical attention at this time.
There's still one copy, cancellation.
1530.
Control Romeo 1.
Go ahead.
Picked up with another deceased pug that was called in by a Good Samaritan. Reported her as not mobile, but she just doesn't walk on a leash. She's a little overweight, but I think that's why she was a little heavily panting. I scanned for a microchip, no chip on either of the dogs. Do you want me to just bring them to triage?
Three 10-8.
1537.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you said there's only one pug, right? Because the other one was DOA.
That is correct.
Okay, yeah, you can just bring that one to trash when you get here.
Sounds good.
Go ahead.
We've been canceled by fire, clear, available.
Two 34181.
That's 10-4. I have 4 truck 47, code 20.
$1538.
Copy. It's going to be 7348, 7348, Venom.
10-4. Beginning mileage is 826.
Brad?
Dispatch copy 9-4.
This will be 10-7. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you, ma'am. You all have a good night also. Just 1539.
Alpha 307.
Alpha 307.
24 1076 2033 5963.
Alpha 1509.
Alpha 153.
Alpha 153.
1024, 1076, check code 105.
Alpha 1540. Bravo 23.
1024, 1076, 204, 58867.
Alpha 1540.
Dispatchment 89 transporting one patient, code 2 TMC.
Roadway's clear.
1540.
Five for one. Both units are clear from here. You can take us off the log. Have a good day.
Take care, 541. Have a good day, 1641.
Great, speed 21.
1541.
Four H31 South Albuquerque Avenue.
Alpha 1541.
Please get your traffic.
Mary 5 Adam, 4 Boy, Mary Adam, milepost 83 on Oracle.
1541.
6911 wireless hang up.
815-911 wireless hang up within 24 meters of 3820 3820 North Sabino Canyon Road, 1542.
And 42.
CV1, go ahead.
0 David Adam, 2 William Adam, Cold and Kaye Villager.
Copy 1542.
Victor 332.
332.
Negative contact with the homeowner so far. I'll be 10-6 with appeal 21.
1542.
716 Avenue, Tucson, available for 7 break. 682 now.
For a minute.
Check. Engine 11882 is your transport.
Right, got to get it to me.
Fire 470 up to 6th Avenue.
John Victor Adam, 14 George. Houghton and Valencia to the west.
843.
Access to Northwest Hospital, direct admin.
One Adam 32.
32, sorry, what?
Confirming you guys are good for.
Yeah, we're going for it, thank you.
1544.
Clear available.
1544.
97. 24 vehicle patrol zones 1 through 5 and zone 7 or code 4 on today back in terminal.
.380, injured person, 8700, North La Troya Boulevard, Unit 4120, 8800 North and 2100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Then you have clear for level 2 fight at a, I believe it's a group home, 7225 East Stella Road between two residents.
Across from Acacia Elementary.
10-4.
45 a copy. If they're separate in there's no injuries, there can be a 3.
Copy 1545.
And 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
We're just clearing this call. We can take that call for engine 5. Checkers 5.
Dispatch with A3 en route. Dispatch on J38, responding message Saudi 7116 for a 55-year-old female. Needs observation, negative isolation for IR, transport to Montes Hospital, direct admit, room 447, nothing to
Health Department on the southwest corner of the building.
All vehicle at Camel in the region.
1547.
266 traffic.
Got it.
Henry Victor Adam 2 John King, reroll going Elcon. I copy the plate.
1747.
Dispatch on J49, show you right.
Any units clear for upgraded level 2 flight 5770 South Del Morale.
6-2. 6-2. Just wait for me, TSI. 1548.
48.
We're on 5-1. Can I get a Ocean unit if one's available? Just assist with traffic control. Or we can move the car out of the roadway.
1 Ocean 5-1.
Over.
1548.
Distance.
1548.
Self and 2-2 are back at terminal. 10-8.
1549.
6100 North and 3600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Yes, I'm 1549.
873. We are outside the patient's room now at St. Mary's.
Dispatch copy.
873801. What interest did you park in, sir?
Don't mention, sir. Fire line 375, start me a code 2 ALS transport, please.
Check line 375.
Aggravated assault at Tucson Mall. Looks like they are separated, no injuries. Do you want me to downgrade it to a 3?
Go for
1550.
East Tangerine Road, Unit 337, 12,200 North and 1500 East. Respond on A6 West.
Four, and we're 23.
New Health Department have PD on scene with a 16-year-old male, possible intoxication. Requesting to have his vitals checked. No further 1551.
Got that.
204.
3033 3033 West via Cuerpo.
Dispatch 801, I've located 873. Thank you for the help.
Gillas 801, no problem.
Remove 49 from my call so I can clear, please.
Response from Commander 855 1551.
Go ahead.
X-ray 7 Adam 3 Nora William. March 11 Oracle.
1552.
Grade 2 final stops in the front of Baggins.
1552.
Dispatch Men's 813 arrived.
Dispatch copies 813.
Line fire, permit gate 52.
Permit 852, sorry.
Permit gate 52 is cleared and remain available. Return and switch it.
1552.
With that 91, Ocean Part 374, close in
1553. 1553.
South Call Road, Unit F, 200 South and 7200 East. Respond on A5 East. Ladder 1, investigate person down, west to Sierra Dodo and North Ashbury Lane, 200 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Hmm.
5290, South Park Avenue, Unit 2104, 5300 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Base County, permit 271 is on scene at 4567. Try to pick up something with no sign of PD. Can you update us on that location again?
I advised they were going to be at the southwest corner of the complex. It's a PD unit on scene with the male subject as well.
Parts 211, code 20.
go ahead.
You're not in 45 Sergeant's office?
10-4, I'm on the 21 right now.
Copy.
BCC at 15 transporting one patient, code 2, Zimmerman.
49.
49.
23, I'll be 1042.
10-4, 1555.
We're going to hold 14.
81720172.
Alpha 307. I'm 24.
Copy that.
Motor 41 traffic.
Go ahead.
Mary Sam Adam, 2 David, 3 Adam, Forrest Glenn, out.
1556.
I'm the 101
I'm good.
700 north and 2100 east. Respond on A3 north.
Engine 155 is clear of traffic.
1556. Victor, cut.
Be back in district.
1557.
310-7, thank you.
Have a good evening. 1558.
Alpha 78.
Also,
It's going to be a Hispanic gentleman with a red shirt and sweatpants on, age 30s to 40s.
Reference that cardiac arrest is going to be confirmed DOA.
Copy. Event 1002 can go out after the DOA.
Copy.
Rescue 10. Investigate person down. 502. West All Way. 3800 South and 500 West. Respond on A4 South.
58. 10-4.
You better be.
I do, and more specific on the stop, it's the Fry's fuel pumps, not the grocery store.
Kill.
Delta 5 to control. Radio check.
1559.
10-4.
And 42.
10-4, 1559.
Copy.
Memphis 69, safety unconscious, current road and Haskell Road, and Tucson, Memphis 69.
Code 4. 1500.
Hello, 23.
Bravo 23.
1024, 1076, 2066, 5634.
1601.
2340.
52340, copy. 1600.
Have a good day. 1600.
Tango 53.
1042, have a good day.
1601.
Injured person, 7441, North Ray Avenue, 7400 North and 4300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Motor 10, you can delete that area. Copy. 1601.
Requested a medic unit.
Check issue 5. 869. Fire, you can cancel.
869, copy. Cancellation. Thank you.
Rescue 5, you have medic 45.
Copy 45, thanks.
Drive, 2400 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Have a good night. 1602.
3800 North and 1000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Complete services.
Then 215 East Congress Street in Tucson, 5847.
Fire 47s off Congress Street.
Medic 376 fire.
Fire Permit 376. We're having MDT issues right now. We're going to be out of service. We're right around the corner from our IT. We'll advise when we're back in service.
Check with each for that service.
May 21 contact code 4.
16
Do you have the 1 to 10?
I copy 1 to 10, 1603. Are you code 4?
756, we're code 4.
1603. Two five one.
1042, have a good day.
Have a good night. 1604.
Copy Tango 14, 1604.
Went to a 911 wireless hang up within 46 meters of 16872, 16842 South Orchid Flower Trail, 1604.
6.
Is not accessible with our Knox box key.
Okay, we're just standby. Go ahead.
23 on the flight, in primary.
Go ahead.
John Charles Adam, 2 X-ray, X-ray.
Motor 1, PT at the station.
Go ahead.
11015.
11015 is 1605.
6-2, same traffic. Have a good night.
1605.
Sleeping person only. No medical need. Will be in service returning.
Check rescue 10.
You're back on this one.
1 Zebra 3. Go ahead. I'm going to be out with the bicyclist at Keno and Benson.
Copy that. Thank you.
First subject 0.
Each all units responding to station location for alert to S16 inbound, approximately 40 miles away.
1606.
Move 894, TFD, unknown, 2100 East Speedway Boulevard, in Tucson, is 894.
Number 2, engine malfunction indicator. 40 minutes of fuel, 1 soul on board.
Just work my side well on.
Go ahead.
David 01 286 778.
07.
Seven 55, show complete, ending mileage 6.
1607.
And then 322, go ahead.
Door. Warning today.
Easy birthday.
Flag down about shoplifting Alcon Mall. I'm going to be making contact with the suspect. Probably about Randolph to the east.
Copy.
Thank you. 1608.
Bravo 23.
Johnson.
Jackson 847. Grady, you're transported, being that D94.
Delta 5 Golf to control. 1042 interior.
1609.
10-4.
Two five five.
255.
376 to Mailer property.
301, copy 21 report.
Go ahead.
It'll be a code 18 at Le Visage, 7315-7315 North Circle. 1017 Heather requesting a 21 reference. A client has been taking items from the business, and I'll show you on the 211609.
339, you can reassign.
301, copy.
Copy, 609.
1609.
Witnesses. And then Soltero is going to be looking into that PCSO case, reference the prohibited possessor charge. So we just hold off till Tuesday.
Three 1610.
775, Chief 772, and LQ 777 will be responding. Dispatchment 89 arrived.
Dispatchment 89 arrived.
Dispatchment 894.
This is 894, go ahead.
Are we still close to the call?
This is 894. Stand by. 894, you Miss Andrew.
1032.
87, copy.
1611.
Training, please 45 the briefing room. Once again, if you're involved with 3 Alpha, please 45 the briefing room.
Maybe 20 years old, like a 2-inch laceration to her face. She's bleeding. She's learning conscious right now.
Copy.
On going POV.
Check Preston.
East Congress Street, 100 North and 100 East. Respond on A3 North.
14, is that reference your call?
Jordan 14, that's going to be reference our call. We can clear the air. We have them separated, and we'll try to get an updated suspect description.
I copy. Who else is with you?
We'll take that call for engine 2. They're in the house.
I copy that latter one. Latter one. Did you also copy? Hold on.
Fire engine 1, we're actually sitting at the Ronstadt Center.
Engine 1.
Hold on.
Check medic 1. Ladder 1, correction, engine 1. This will be a hold off for a shooting at that location. Are you in Med 847 code 4?
Yeah, we're code 4 at this time. We were not advised of the shooting. We'll just hold where we are and wait for TPD to advise. I'll switch over to their channel and listen.
Copy that. Engine 2, fire.
Sixteen 14.
Engine 1, I copy, and also they've stated that it is clear to move in.
Do you want copies?
Fire engine 2.
Engine 2.
We copy cancellation. We're going to be in service in the house.
I copy, thank you.
Fire Med 892 and Rapid Speedway.
Boyce, you're right, 1042. Have a good night. 10-4, 1614.
Ladder 1, fire.
Fire engine 3, just confirming with 892 our transport.
That's affirmative. It looks like they
are taking meds 894 its place. Engine 1 is on the scene there. You could go ahead and cancel.
Fire one, copy.
We have a Gabriel Aguilar 0708 of 92 showing a possible 10-8 Foxtrot out of Maricopa.
In 100 East, respond on A3 North.
And that's affirmative, scene secure.
For LOC, 801, West Miracle Mile, Unit 6104, 3000 North and 900 West. Respond on A3 North.
Zero 3608.
L21, 51, Stormy transfer.
1615.
Does Gabriel have the access to a vehicle?
Paramedic 851. Fall. At 865, North Desert Bell Drive.
You broke up real badly. Can you 10-9?
Call digger advised negative access to a vehicle, and 10-0V is showing armed and dangerous. Reference 1029.
2-4.
Three Ocean 42.
3 Ocean 42.
Just advising the media is trying to hear on our accident.
Three or four, copy.
Dispatch number 250.
Go ahead.
Show second district switching.
Dispatch copy.
Started from ALS transport.
Okay.
And district switching.
Dispatch copies.
Dispatch paramedic at 51 traffic.
Paramedic 851, go ahead.
Paramedic at 51, we're responding 865. North Desert Bell Drive, 02 purple. And show second district.
1618.
Sure. Susan.
Yeah, D1 for
815, go ahead.
I'm gonna 2901.
Super, go ahead.
Jackson, Comic Spelling. First is Jordan, Juliet Oscar, Romeo, Delta, Yankee, November, Airbird 010701.
1619. Transport will be meds 894.
894, thank you.
Fireman 8921, please.
Check meds 892.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
1024. 1076 to 203 328 85.
1620.
Go ahead.
48182, and I'm going to have traffic at Valencia and I-19. Dan 1 Adam, 1-4 Adam.
1620. That's what it is, 1620.
RBL's transport. Medical one's just going to transport.
I copy that. Midday 9-4 fire.
9-4 copies cancellation, thank you.
Okay.
Dispatch copies 851.
Dispatch copies 9-4. Seven two code 20. Tango 72 code 4. Tango 82 code 20.
Tango 82 code 4.
1621.
Hour 23.
Bravo 23.
1023.
1622.
1075. Yes. 1621. Suspicious activity at 13232, 13,232 North Hammerstone. Reference call 0328 from this month. Pauline Martin, house further 43 and in the 211622. 1622.
Airport 760 copies. Break 6361. You guys are clear to return. 63 copies.
22.
1. 1. The aircraft has landed safely. Alert's been terminated.
10-4, thank you. I'll give you a clear shortly.
10-4, 1622.
Yeah, 1-5. Can you send me a call number reference 1088?
Okay, what's that number?
LQ 777, go ahead.
Fire alarm LQ 777. F-16 landed safely, taxied back to the hangar. All units are going to be released at this time.
Check, I'll show all units in service.
Show us returning.
Midday 13, respond, Bannerman.
No, copy clearance.
Go ahead.
6101, Oscar.
And 24.
40.
119, nothing real quick.
Hey, when you're 1060, can you go to the back of the residence off Arivaca Place? And 287 myself will go to Royal, the address. He's probably going to run.
Sure. 8 respond, St. Joe's.
427, copy code 92.
427, go ahead.
It's for student life.
Or is there a number associated?
Sounds good. 412.
1625.
Normal traffic to St. Joe's.
Is that copy date 19, St. Joe's?
Dispatch for emergency driver.
851, go ahead.
Driver return 41 normal. Sarita.
Billy Briel, 2151, available, return to switching.
1626.
Probably fine. It's going to make it fine.
I'm going to gate by 1 Valley Fire.
Okay, well, we're transferring one normal Northwest Sarita.
1626. Tier 2.
Tier 2 on right along clear.
Check.
15,000 south and 12,700 east. Respond on A5 east.
5U5.
Good.
Can you show me out with 402, please?
Copy 1627.
7718, North Lundberg Drive, 7700 north and 3200 west. Respond on A6 west.
East Elvado Road. Any amble clear for that?
Okay, 1 Valley Dispatch.
C27.
Okay, 1 Valley Dispatch.
Charlie 93, 1030 Grand Challenges.
I told all those involved in the 1 Juliet incident, incident number is 20. I repeat, incident number is 20.
Dispatch, copy.
Important view.
Let me see clearance.
Copy that. That was an open line with Jeff hearing some fighting in the background. Now we're getting some notification that there's a fight between a sister and her brother. The sister got bit, spit on, and then hit in the face.
1024, 1076, 3201 East Seneca Street. Transportation, we won't forward or no car.
That's off.
Level 2 flight call 5770 South Del Morale, Unit 13, unit for the 1084.
703, go ahead.
Zulu 9 Alpha 7 Yankee, Cowan and Dawn south of.
1630.
Starting to get violent, making threats towards him, but it was all verbal at that point. Then we got an open line with some crying from someone. Assume it was the complainant. Couldn't really understand what he was saying, so that's got upgraded to a level 2, just based on previous comments.
5-6, I copy.
1630.
10-4, 1060. So far.
Alpha 79, 1023.
1631.
76.
10-4.
1631. Tango 73.
Stand by.
Rescue 5, we'll take that call for engine 5 there in house nowhere.
Rescue 5, I copy. To 911 wireless hangout at 135-23-13-523 South Rock House Canyon Trail within 21 meters, 1631.
32.
Briel 1081. Just south to 2001 South 6.
Dispatch copy. Dispatch 49 is clearing. Dispatch copy 49.
45.
45, I copy that call. Next available.
1632.
So 342.
Go ahead.
Our med space 52 male, 52-year-old male complaining of chest pains. Breathing, but not very coherent.
Injured 331.
This is going to be at the house meter. Can you contact TEP and see if they'll want to respond? It is after the meter on the house side. However, there might be damage to their equipment that they'll want to look at.
I copy that. We'll contact TEP.
Can you, when they contact you back, can you let us know if they're going to respond so I can let the homeowners know?
Yeah, it's affirmative. Stand by just one.
Copy, thank you.
40, did you copy? 1633.
Poston 2, I'll be 76 to wireless hangout.
Poston 2, 911 wireless hangout priority to 13523-13523 South of Rock House Canyon Trail within 21 meters, unit for 1078.
425.
425-10-4, male was cussing at someone and disconnected the line. 01.
That's also a person. She's on foot, and the only means of transportation is the bus. Also,
The son was last seen wearing black shorts, no shirt.
Came away from me.
Go ahead.
TEP will send a unit out.
A copy, thank you.
Temple, thank you.
1635.
Sodio? Anybody want to jump on that drive-by?
899 en route.
Dispatch Office 2899 responding code 3 South Tucson traffic, 2001 South 6th Avenue, 53-year-old male, semi-alert, constant breathing, testing, nothing further.
1635.
Copy, thank you, Celia.
Check welfare on a building.
3045 attachment of 34.
Supplemental code
1636.
7-5, can I find information on the matter?
Respond on A5 East.
Just sending me out there.
Negative, you can go tonight.
Okay.
It's called Hang Massage. Do you mind putting the exact address on my event?
Can I name the name of it?
King Massage.
10-4.
Whoever's closest, continue. I'm in Valencia and Allen. If you're closer, you continue. I'll go up to 8.
A non-extraditable 1088 out of Scottsdale, however. He's showing a full extradition 1088 Fox out of Maricopa County, reference, failure to appear, original charge code 1803. Also, possible 1088 out of Nogales PD.
Go ahead and try to confirm the ones that are full.
6%.
Dispatch Smith 891 clearing TNC Rincon.
Dispatch Office 911 Shaker.
Just advising, someone was clipping from vehicle 1880. No response from them, no signs of distress, and I don't have any history for at least the last 2 weeks on that vehicle.
Info 1 North Kylie. Louisa. For carport entry door to 1638.
The numbers that surround it, so I've got crime scene 31 logged into 1882, and then another crime scene unit logged into 188, correction 1805, that's crime scene 30, so I'm thinking it might belong to them, but I can't confirm.
See if they know what's going on with that vehicle.
Copy 1639.
953. We'll take a 30 if available.
10-4. 30 unit team, what is start up?
We're going to have 32.
1639.
5-1. Copy the update. Set the subject as leaving.
1639.
Dispatch 831, clearing and available.
Dispatch 831. Dispatch copy, Paramedic 81, I'll advise.
Two out of 54, myself and 56 are in route to event 1002.
1640.
And today I'm not blocking the road at 1640.
Right.
1640.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
We're 1023. I as well as Alpha 340 are 107 out of service.
That's 831, respond. 2611 North Warren Avenue. Being called. Transport here.
One making 3, I'll take care of that. See in the public lot or the ward office lot?
My assumption is the public lot, but don't quote me on that. I'll go ahead and send you the guy's phone number. 1641.
Medic 5, exposure, 3605, East Grant Road, 2400 North and 3600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Okay, 20.
Code full.
1642.
1042, have a great night.
1642.
Copy, thank you.
1642.
Forge 5.
425.
We headed to 1046.
The control radio check.
1643.
10-4.
1643.
Set 703. 10-8.
Set 703. 1643. Dispatch paramedic 867. Copy code 3. You can show us en route.
Dispatch copies.
Alpha 79.
Alpha 79.
This is code 4.
1644.
Taking that.
Charlie 106 to dispatch. 318, Curtis Right, 128 West 33rd Street.
1644.
Charlie 106 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Do you know where the location of that last spill that you guys called in was?
It's the lower level east information booth.
Copy, thank you.
7323, chest pain, 4109 North Sunset Cliff Place, 81 by 20.
52, South Avenida Sofregado, 1800 South and 8300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Push 2. Kevlar.
Ferry Drive, Unit 2024, 6900 North and 4200 West. Respond on A3 North. O2, North Main Avenue, 1000 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Taking to 2.
Has sight.
1646.
And from it, station 380.
They're 2 minutes out.
Copy that, chosen quarters.
Copy that.
Three three six, clear for 228.
Go with the first one.
John, Adam, 4, Paul, 0.
And the second.
9-5, Adam, 3, David Williams.
1647.
Novato towards Nogales, going to Circuit Highway. Should be a blue small SUV, Chevy.
Was it white?
Light blue.
10-4. I'm trying to turn out Novato and Nogales out to that car.
I'm probably good.
Gonna go Martin to Missiondale.
Yeah, thank you.
Good for you.
123.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that vehicle's one of the crime scenes. They're telling me it's deadlined, and one of their people may be over there checking it out right now.
Copy. 1648.
Good.
Clear the address. No one locked me off today. Thank you, sir.
Copy. 1648.
5110-4. You can go ahead and circulate.
10-4, is suspect still 23 or did he leave as well? Did the suspect take off in his vehicle or foot?
10-4. Took off in a vehicle. It was a blue color sedan.
Dude, sorry, copies.
$4,900 North and 700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Floor secure, Figueroa.
Yeah, 6-4 secure, Laturco.
Code 20, 1020. Copy 1650.
Where you going?
Line 3 again, 58.
He's 1042 and I'm 1042 as well.
10-4, copy, thank you. 6, thank you. 1022. Over. Line 1651. There.
It's out of batteries. This is going to sound like a 311 call.
It sounds like the wheelchair is actually stuck in some sand.
Ladder tender 16, and medic 13, chest pain, 976, North Avenida Janine, 900 North and 9700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Forward 3 or 4 was asking for a case.
183, 183. $15.51.
Engine 5, injured person, 3001, East Sylvia Street, 2700 North and 3000 East. Respond on A3 North.
That one is Dawn, Shelter.
1652.
Engine 370, and medic 370, injured person, 4140, East Lolita Street, 16,200 North and 4100 East. Respond on A6 West.
$16.53. Copy.
Monday 69, safety unknown, 3636 North Campbell Avenue in Tucson, Monday 69.
7.
Pima Country Club.
Unit 84.
Random 41.
10-4, any additional 3914 East Haines Street. The caller lives behind here on 17th and says that someone's breaking into this 1020. They have a female 20s orange tank top and shorts and a white male red shirt and shorts.
Random 45. Send me that as primary. I believe we have history at this 1020.
Nothing recent, but there's a premise entry from last summer stating that there's 2 very aggressive dogs here. They had to be tased due to them attacking officers when they responded, and they said the owner, Hannah Rothman, born in 94, is anti-police.
Copy.
The caller is saying the female suspect is Hannah. She's the resident's daughter. I guess she did used to live there.
10-4, we can go ahead and clear the air and just go normal traffic.
Copy, air is clear, 1654.
Go to La Entrada.
Well, I'm trying, go ahead.
I've arrived at Missiondale.
Copy that. Thank you.
Affirmative, stand by just one.
Leaving Thornydale, headed to Sweetwater. Copy that. Thank you.
Name is clear for subject slumped over in a vehicle, 58460 Speedway at the smoke shop.
Bravo 3-4. 66, code 20.
This is Cripple.
55.
Let's see the traffic hazard.
650 traffic hazard at McGee and Thornydale. Thornydale and McGee. It's going to be east of there. Blocking eastbound turn lane at 1085 Black Mercedes sedan. 5056.
Cool.
1656.
Motor 45. Go ahead.
Charles Edward Adam, 41464340 East Broadway.
Sorry, can you send in the numbers?
The address is 28.
Oh, the 20, sorry.
4340.
257.
Badge CC815, copies digital, thank you.
Copy CC815, show you now. To the vehicle, if they know that the resident is 23, they are mentioning the swap call out at this 20 in the past.
Copy. Is there any info for contact info for the homeowners?
We made 45. Thank you.
Fire engine 20. You can cancel our BLS transport. Patient's going to go POV.
Engine 28, copy mid 869 fire.
Copy cancellation. Thank you.
Long guy.
Nine copies cancellation. Thank you.
Dispatch med 869. I apologize. We were canceled as led by a fire. Patient is going to POV.
Copy 869.
Fire, Med's 894.
Go ahead, 894.
Fire, Med's 894. What unit are we responding with?
Engine 2.
Engine 2, Med's 894. Engine 2.
To one of my units on my call. Can one of you reach out to Todd on the listed 1021 in the call text and see if Hannah has permission to be at that home?
For over there.
Roger, 776, code 693.
507, code 693, Speedway and take a Verde Loop. Take a Verde Loop in Speedway. With a 1045 at 11681, 11681 East Speedway, 1659.
Notify Rescue 8 in the area searching.
Check Rescue 8. 1700.
10-4. The driveway is going to be on the north side of that building. It's under construction. 9-4 copy. Thank you.
Good night.
Copy at 11 as well.
What is your name?
329.
You show me 1042 and 340 take advisors.
Have a good night. 1700.
Justice 1, 1041, exterior patrol.
1701.
10-4.
West Ironwood Ridge.
Utility 375. Public Assist. 13,899. North Eddington Place. 13,900 North and 700 East. Respond on A6 West.
And the paint is actually peeling off. And again, long bed and chrome rims.
Yeah, 15, go ahead.
Be 10-6 at 115.
1702.
So one of their vehicles is leaving here. He doesn't appear to be the manager.
Fireman's 894 on scene.
894.
1023, and you can put a 10-7. Thank you.
1703. Have a good evening.
Engine 373. Diabetic problem. 3597. East Farrier Drive. 15,100 North and 3,600 East. Respond on A6 West.
Were any of you trying to reach a Hector? Reference your call? Three copy yourself.
Copy.
Support Joseph 12978 12978 North in Yuma Avenue, 1703.
Engine 80, respond code 2, fire alarm sounding residential, 5225 North Via Entrada, 80 by 18.
Rescue 8, that's negative, thank you.
Thank you.
Service.
Set 703 traffic.
703, go ahead.
Fox Delta Alpha 19 Delta Howland and Pima Mine Ranch.
How far?
Enter 74, respond code 2, invalid assist, 5762, North Camino Esplendora, 80 by 11.
Fox 16, 10-6, 10-21 on the code 12.
Fox 16, code 12 at 5971, 5971 North Dine, please, 3100 West. I will show you 10-6, 10-21, 1705.
Utility 150. Desert Animal Relocation. At 1107, West Circular del Sur.
97, code 20.
Go for it, thank you.
1706.
We were about to be at the patient. There was a bit of confusion where the room was.
Copy, making patient contact at 1706.
Copy dispatch, thank you.
Engine 15. Sick person. 1665. South La Troya Boulevard. 1700 South and 2100 West. Respond on A4 South.
Fire, Monday night 4, transporting one patient, normal traffic to TMC.
Check in at 4.
Transporting one patient, normal traffic to TMC.
Copy 894, code 2 TMC.
Radio came up. I was just checking to make sure you weren't trying to get all the fire.
Code 3 ALS.
Copy code 3 ALS. Thank you. Into 373, you're going to have paramedic 375 with you.
Copy, paramedic 375.
Medic 375. Diabetic problem. 3597. East Farrier Drive. 15,100 North and 3600 East. Respond on A6 West.
Super. 1708.
Dispatch 878, code 2, Banner South. Copy 878, 1 code 2, Banner South.
Motion 53.
Motion 53.
Motion 53, self-dispatch event 1089.
Copy. I need to set up for veterans in 7. There's an additional caller reporting the male's screaming that he cannot breathe and he needs help. Hopefully a medical issue. They won't go with us. When you 5 copy.
45, I copy.
1709.
Dispatch engine 72 out of service following up manpower, Tucson Medical.
Copy engine 72. 1710.
Finally, sorry, you're making 5-1.
Hey, 5-1 goes first.
You're making 5-1. We are clearing and returning.
17-10.
100 West. The male I see wearing a puffy black jacket with the hood up was walking around the building. He was last seen near the generator on the north side of the building. Instead of being thought it was suspicious to wear a jacket in this weather. 17-10.
Going through clearing and returning.
Copy. 5-1, clearing returning. Med 818, dispatch.
South Camino Tedavecchi.
Dispatch 818 has affirmative. We're code 4. We're transferring the patient now.
Copy. 818, code 4, transporting now. 1, code 2, to residential care.
Not quite yet.
Copy. 818, you'll see yourself transporting. Just advise and I'll correct your time.
18 copies. Thank you.
Four 6-0 traffic.
460, go ahead.
Romeo 3 Alpha 4 Kilo 1. Duval Mine and Mission.
Oh. Copy, responding to 7631, 7631 to WXC may reference to a sick person, your patient, a female, 35 years of age. She's complaining of dizziness and nausea, medical issue diabetes. No further. 1750.
East. Respond on A5 East.
For 35, I copy. Would you like a CFS card made?
Take care, respond.
1713.
And Medic 14. Cardiac arrest. 819. West IA Castile. 6700 South and 800 West. Respond on A4 South.
306 traffic.
306.
Henry William Adam to Paul Sam. Will be first to Palisades.
1714.
Engine 15 transport.
Tech engine 15.
Justice 1, radio check.
Clear 94, I'm gonna traffic.
Go ahead.
02208. The plate Sam, Tom, Adam, 000. We're going to be Old Vale and Houghton.
Okay. Copy engine 7-4. Paramedic 62, show you clear for time lapse, respond code 2 TMC, code 2 TMC.
Dispatch, B60 copies. You can show us en route.
Copy 62, show you en route.
True.
Check. Engine 15, you're getting 847.
Got you for 7, thank you.
Alpha 79.
Alpha 79.
1076 2033 5348.
1717.
Engine 13, electrical problem. 8030, East Lakeside Parkway, Unit 3302, 2900 South and 8100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Zero.
Mission Robert, Nora Edward, first of Sue, Sam Union Edward, middle Eel Lane, DB012550.
1717. 306.
Go ahead.
Negative invalid, class D, David.
Somewhere, thank you. And was a 28 code for?
10 for negative and current on a 2022 Honda Insight to Tucson.
Somewhere, thank you.
1717.
83052. He's negative 29, no prior contact. 27 is coming back valid, class B boy, with driving restrictions and driving endorsements.
You.
1718.
302, and Nora, and log me back up.
1718.
Control, Justice 1, can you please 1021 control?
Thanks for Largo. Yankee Alpha 3, Bravo Zulu Alpha.
1718.
306, 10 a warning, you show me 7600.
1719.
Code 4, thank you.
1718.
779 out of my vehicle on the north side of the LOI.
1318.
Coming out to Camino a Tierra del Sol.
45, go ahead.
26 and 1, heading to the CRC.
1720.
91, Tango 73.
91.
I have an individual that says he's getting ready to pave, and he says there's police vehicles in the way. If you guys could move those.
50 just went around the bend out of my view. I'm 3 cars back.
You copy?
Negative. What's the traffic, sir?
There's someone needing to pave the area that some of the patrol cars are parked in front of. They're needing the vehicles moved. First Tango 7-3.
Yeah, I'm assuming in front of the ACC?
Tango 7-3 is in front of the ACC.
Affirmative.
Pick it back up. Copy. Lincoln's on his way to move it.
306 code 693 north of Old Nogales and Nogales. Old Nogales. North of the light blue Ford Focus, Arizona 28. X-ray Zulu Alpha 94 Sierra. Mostly headed northbound, speeding and swerving. 1722. 387, go ahead.
643, I'm waiting for it. Call Phoenix to bring me floor jack.
1722.
Southbound Shannon and then maybe Diamond Street. It just went eastbound on.
And 4. 1722.
4500 West Speedway Boulevard, Unit 9, 1300 North and 4300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Dispatch, Engine 80.
Engine 80, go ahead.
False alarm, we're available.
Copy, Engine 80, false alarm available.
Brianna 42. Brianna 42. You can divert me to event 1139 and I'll take an 84.
223.
Therefore, Broadway over there.
1000 North. A number 5 male, 18 years of age, 5'6" over thin build, I see wearing a green shirt and cargo pants left on foot, southbound towards Sweetwater. Just occurred, highly suicidal, a danger to self but not others, negative 1056, code 181 and 1032. 1724.
Portland, copy 28. And 2-6, so we're going to attempt to push it out of the roadway. Get the tow truck en route.
1023, 1024 will be 1076 to an address 665 North Jefferson Avenue.
Seven and 74 are with me. Both have rifles.
Copy. The side parties are separated, but there was mentions of guns or weapons being involved.
I got me.
1725.
Three, 2, 6, 1.
10876 for the mallet.
525.
That's 813, go ahead.
A130 is transporting one code to Palo Verde.
Copy, Mos 813, 1 code 2, Palo Verde.
776.
1076.
Just making sure the incident from yesterday was never reported. We don't have a 911 call for that.
I just took over, so let me check.
I copy, thank you.
1726.
Fire for Porazolski. La Entrada. La Entrada, go ahead. Let me at reclaim and wetlands. Can I give you a call? Yes, sir. Copy that.
Engine 153. Medical alarm activation. At 152, East La Gracella. From 5900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Code 2, 2 Encompass. 27.
5079 10-6 is a 45 location.
07 1728.
Seven six, I copy.
1728.
If I remember last when we pulled her and Nick Thomas out of 305, she said there was kids in there too, and they were staying with an aunt, so I'm sure there's a bunch of people that are in this apartment.
Fire LT16, Real transfer, please.
Check LT16.
Okay, push it out of the roadway, avoid blocking the number 3 lane headed eastbound until the tow truck arrives.
Bravo 46.
Bravo 46.
Can you please log off all of Bravo 40 today?
10 4, 1729.
Please, be level.
1729.
Careful.
Fire midday for 5 en route.
Text. All level 2, physical 550, Salturas. The call taker had an open line while they were hearing yelling, plus the children in the background.
Post. 60, that's firm.
Deeper copy.
85 copy.
1730.
1730.
7030.
Just back 247. Jumper 1 normal for St. Mary's.
Copy for zone code 2, TMC.
$17.31.
East.
Golf 4, 4 and 4. We had a tow service just go 23 with us, so we won't need your assistance. Thank you. Nope.
71.
That's 849, confirming you arrived at TNC.
Paramedic 154. Sick person. At 15922. South Avenida Canica.
Copy, 99.
Copy. I'm behind it. I'm gonna line it up. Entry.
Engine 150, really clear.
Start transport.
1782.
Affirmative.
Everything 331 or 335, go ahead.
Is access going to be off Dusty Hollow?
No, it's going to be a dirt road off of a speedway. I have an RP coming down there on a golf cart, try to intercept you guys.
And on his face running around.
Due North 30 Preserve Loop. I will show you 10-6, 10-21, 1733.
Alpha 307.
1024, 1076 to an address 7930 East Brookwood Street.
$17.33.
Yeah, for vehicle clearance, upper level west for Pepsi.
Fire.
Fire, engine 16.
This is now a code arrest. We've added medic 12.
Engine 16 copies.
Base 200, paramedic 272.
Paramedic 272.
We'll be transporting one patient, normal traffic to St. Mary's Hospital.
Copy 1 patient to St. Mary's, normal traffic, 1734. East or upper west?
It'll be upper level west.
10-4, thank you.
1734.
That one. One you have a copy.
1735.
Confirm your designator.
Bravo 344.
Thank you, Bravo 344, 1736.
Paramedic 153, engine 1.
This is paramedic 153, go ahead.
Bring in drug pain management.
Copy.
Thank you.
Engine 342 and Medic 330, chest pain, 3170, West Calle Soreza, 6500 North and 3200 West. Respond on A3 North.
Both units are 1024 special assignment. I mean 10-8 PSI.
Ten four, 1736.
Out of one.
No, 12 and 18.
Ogden, what?
1737.
Central.
Tango 82, code 20.
Tango 82, code 4.
1737.
Number 9, sir.
Fire, this is smoke number 9. Be able to transfer, please.
Probably some of your next. Copy. It'll be the unknown trouble / Wilford check 6532 Syed and Ned. 4U5 authorized code 3, unit for 84.
477.
Okay. Subject is going to be in front of the listed 1020. Subject a white or Hispanic male, 26 foot, thin build, no shirt, gray underwear. Throwing rocks in the middle of the roadway. We do have a couple of callers on this. And it looks like he's bleeding on from his face.
Copy, 840 Australia responding 5870 East Broadway Boulevard.
Sorry, I'm at April 5 on scene.
10-845.
Southwest.
779 166.
Go ahead.
Are you still 1076?
Looking for the driveway now.
Tower.
From the airport.
Command 3.
Shoot me 10-8 if you would.
10-4, 1739. 248, 248. 1739. Enter 71, respond code 2, invalid assist, 5808 South Lake Avenue, 136 by 10.
Dispatch paramedic 819 at the gate. Thank you all and have a great night.
Thank you, what's on it?
73.
Doing the customer 3.
42.
1740, have a good day.
Fire engine 14.
Engine 14, fire.
Would you be able to give me our on-scene time?
Affirmative. That would be 17:19.
Copy, thank you.
Hang on, 73. Copy of plate reference parking.
One out of 25, confirm me whatever's next.
Copy, stand by just one.
We're out to the 12,745 address on Speedway.
1742.
That'll be the level 2 check welfare of veterans and 17 for the 1084.
No problem, Gate, there's 2 between.
Yelling that he can't breathe and is possibly suffering from heat exhaustion.
I copy.
Alright, 155, let me send clearance off. Attach.
Copy, 1743.
Transporting 1 over traffic, Mr. Streeter.
100 East. Respond on A5 East.
I missed that last part. He said he had eyes on him and what else?
He was hopping the yard of 6537 Coyote and
Motor 45, I'm detaining one.
copy detaining one at 1743.
877, respond code 2, Bannerman, code 2, Bannerman. Dispatch 877 en route.
Z40.
040, Pumper 9, what direction are you guys coming from?
We're coming from the north on Craycroft.
Copy that. I would head east on Broadway and then south on Chantilly. We're going to be on the west side of the mall.
Z40 copies.
Engine 21, fire.
Engine 21, fire. Arivaca fire, Invalid Assist 37201, South Arivaca Ranch Road, reading on dispatch 1754.
49, fire.
Affirmative 49 copies, we can move in.
Engine 21, fire.
Fire to 21.
Good.
Yeah, an MDT again.
Check.
On A5 East.
Bravo 75. 1023. 2033. 3493.
Miramar Drive, 1745.
She told me that you know.
Did you want an EC started or not yet?
No, it's okay right now, thank you.
I'll watch the call, let you know when an officer is assigned.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, 46.
If on that sixth and vets, can we get a better description? And which entrance? I'm sorry.
Eight round North Local.
Check it, 880, you can cancel.
88 copy cancellation.
And TPD has 2 en route.
14 copies, thank you.
To control, radio check.
Paramedic 867 dispatch. 867, go ahead. 867 status check. Read code 4 on scene, and what's the ETA to transport?
Dispatch 867 just got in the truck transporting now 1 patient, 1 police officer, code 2, Zimmerman.
Copy 867, transporting 1 code 2 Bannerman with 1 CO rider.
Alpha 79, code 20.
055. You can clear the air if that's for us. Just keep the units closer.
10 Brewer is going to be cleared at 1748.
10-4, 1748. I just have a 2, go ahead.
8072 is back in service at TMC, returning to quarters.
Copy, I just have a 2.
Engine 10 and Medic 10. Medical emergency. South 6th Avenue and West Veterans Boulevard. 3500 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Much.
Are you able to start up for a level 2 flight call at 6131?
Good 4.
South D4 284.
South D42, can attach me.
10 again, 6 and 31. You got a Hispanic male, dark gray shirt, black pants, and balding, carrying a black pipe. And then complainant said that a group of people approached him and he started fighting with them. Unknown if it's an active fight at this time. Complainant's not involved.
Good 4.
1749.
South D21, I attach as well. I'm at 531.
1749.
Forest 51. Can we check with TEP, see if they have any outages in the area?
South D21, I have visual on the possible suspect. 7 and 31. He's carrying something in his left hand. Can't determine what it is. Bravo 140.
23 2032 8712.
1751.
Zero 55 North, Flowing Wells. College reporting the suspect has a knife in hand. All they currently have. Anyone able to serve?
copy to yes, which to my head.
South 221, I couldn't copy you.
No contact with him. He dropped the knife, but he put.
That's nice.
Is there unit 54?
Sure, the 54.
Copy the sentence of Sister Cells 30, 55 North Flowing Walls, apartment 1118. All I have right now is a fight with a knife. I'll see if there's any history.
Freezer got copies. We need to hit a unit start with 40.
Any else the 40?
Respond on A6 West.
Unfit the unit.
Stand for, I have a 40, I can go.
Stand for, copy. Stand for, go to your peer, so I can log you in.
50460.
Break and break. Can you show me all the 55?
1752.
Correction, fire engine 21.
Stand by engine 21. Engine 9, what kind of weapon?